Rip. Question. Are you good with I'm gonna add Lothair's sheet as well. Let's see, character Lotheire, Lothair Herrenberg.
Oh, yeah, something like that.
Okay, so it'll be me and Lito. Me and Lito. There we go.
And this working. Oh my goodness. Are your reactives currently working?
I'm not live yet, but I can double check.
Please. Hi, Calbion. Yeah, we finally got it mostly working. Woo, yay.
Okay, let's see.
Hi, Calbion. Calbion says hi, you too.
Hi. How you doing? Alright. D&D 5e with Vtubers.
Yeah, I've got two like browser sources for my Discord reactive, and neither one of them is even loading.
That's weird. Mine is working fine. Chapter 8.
Yeah, viewer account's broken too. Literally like right before we were live, everything broke. So I'm not even gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna stick up a still. That's fine. It's whatever. I don't care.
You'll be home soon, sadly.
You'll be home.
I'm gonna miss you, but I'm also going to be very happy to have shit that works again. Just think, next time that we hang out, it'll be my place, and you'll have my computer, which does everything. Well, mostly.
By the way, question. Ashelon doesn't have strength 13, correct?
My cat? I don't know. You figured out the stats for him.
That should be your responsibility, but yeah, so he cannot wear the armor.
Okay. You're the one who created the character sheet for him and came up with the armor.
Yes, but also it is your responsibility as a player to check your own animal stats as the ranger. I can have full-on control with this, so make sure you know your stuff as well.
Okay. I go based off what's on the character sheet, but as soon as we're done with Al's level up, I will take a look at that and see what's going on, because I can't actually view that right now as I'm on Al's account for his level up.
That's fine. Yeah, let me just start this then.
That is such a strange thing to find cute, baby.
It is cute though, because it's different. I've never experienced that before. Like, see, it's just cute. Like, you were trying to get at it, it's just stuck in your lip. Like, no. I see it, and I'll bite.
how weird is too weird because I can tone it down a bit. No, you're good.
Yeah, no, you're great. I'm sorry you were diagnosed with insomnia, though. Damn. That has to be. Oh, you have to be so tired. Oh,
Yeah, I'll bet that's exhausting.
literally.
Oh. Hang on. No. It's just a dog.
Just a dog.
There we go.
What a doge. I'm excited and sad for my level up.
Because it means it's the last we'll see of you.
Yeah, for a bit. I love the mix of
Hello, 80, all that.
Spanish
How you
and
doing?
German. Yeah. That's
Hello, Fire and
basically
Temper. I got you.
that's
Thank you for the follow.
that's basically what it's like for me when I get overwhelmed is I stop speaking English but I can't parse what language is which.
Oh my god, I love that background.
We do stuff like that all the time. It's usually Spanish
Yeah.
and French.
But yes. So, sunny salutations, everyone. I am Cerulean, so we here have Alaster the start and bloody underscore rabbit X games.
Greetings. Hi. Hello. I am also just kind of to let you know in case I have to mute or I say something random. I'm also live. So
Oh, fair enough. Hello, everyone at Lita's chat. How you doing?
so far we've got Calbian telling us that I typed too loud. I can't help it.
I'm gonna put myself in push to talk in respect of my other streamers, so you don't have to hear me for so long. On you. So, let's start with this level up. Matteo Enberg.
Yay. That's me.
You're now level 9. Increased proficiency. Let's see what you get.
Yeah. So it looks like we set his level to 9, but didn't do much else with that.
Yeah, so let's see what you get for level 9.
I'm excited.
I'm thinking you either type too loud or my volume is too loud. I type too loud. It's fine. It's fine.
It's both. I tried to
Okay.
hold the mic a bit, so.
So,
Yeah.
your sneak attack is increased by now by 5d6.
Okay. So, wait, that's
His sneak attack hurts more.
Yeah.
okay. So you did that.
You gain an archetype unless you want to multi-class. I don't know if you do.
I think I'd rather just the archetype.
Roger. So, Assassin's archetype at level 9 is known as Infiltration Expertise. You may spend 7 days and 25 gold to establish the history, profession, and affiliations for your identity. since you'll be creating a unfailingly create false identity for yourself. You can establish an identity that belongs to someone else. For example, you might acquire appropriate clothing, letter of introductions, an official-looking certification to establish yourself as a member of a trading house from a remote city, so you can insinuate yourself in the company of other wealthy merchants. Thereafter, if you adopt a new identity as a disguise, other creatures believe you to be that person until given an obvious reason not to.
That's so cool.
So, fancy word meaning, if you spend 25 gold and 7 days prepping for an event, you will have, like, advantage. Well, actually, no, they will believe you, no matter what.
Yeah.
And that's your archetype bonus.
Oh, that's cool. I love that. Oh.
You got that, Alaster?
Yep.
So, maybe for instance, let's say you're in Rashomon, and you are, let's say, a slayer. Well, you did slay him. The only killer of the Rashomon general. Or you can be like the king of Uwadastan. And people will believe you. Unless it's very, very out of character. Alright, and then we'll upgrade your health. I do max health, and it's 8 plus con. So, 8, 72. Yeah, 8 plus 9. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it's correct. Okay. Alright, so that is Mateo Enberg's level up. You hit more. No, your damage hits more. Oh yeah, you're a magic item.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
I've thought of this. And with your element of fire, with your dagger and the new longsword of lightning,
Yeah.
I will say ironically, the damage that will be given off will be radiant damage. Because I think that fits more. But it's
Yeah.
ironic.
Given that he's such a demon.
Yeah.
A demon, an evil guy holding radiant light energy.
Yeah.
Dear
Which
Lord.
it makes sense. Because fire and lightning just makes things brighter. Therefore, radiant damage.
I mean, this is not a thing in D&D, so obviously it wouldn't be.
No, it's a homebrew.
Oh. I would think it would be, oh god, what is that energy source? It's like super, super bright and extremely dangerous, but I don't remember. I think it's like blue and white.
Blue and white. Plasma?
Plasma, thank you, plasma. Wouldn't it make
Yeah.
plasma?
Well, yes, but the damage output will be radiant since, it's shining. And the closest thing to plasma in this game is radiant damage.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Which makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
So you can flavor it as a plasma sword. So I will input.
So, in both D&D with Dread and D&D with Cerulean, you accidentally wound up with a lightsaber. Congratulations, my love.
It's great.
There's an actual lightsaber in here.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it's called the Sunblade.
Oh my god!
I love that.
And that's only held with, well, actually, I think anyone can wield it, unless it's paladins only.
I thought you were not gonna lie, I thought you were talking about plutonium. No, I was talking about plasma.
Plutonium. Alright. I'm making, I will call it combo sword in your attack spells.
Alright.
Okay, is it my turn? Do I switch over, or are we still working on his?
You could switch over.
Okay.
We're done with his level up, but know that if you choose your bonus action to combine your flame tongue dagger with the lightning bringer longsword, you'll have a great sword with radiant damage.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Now,
it's a finesse weapon, so your dex can work with it.
alright, so here is a thing I want to go ahead and talk about before Jelly gets here and we start the stream with them. I sort of had this conversation with Al and then with you, Cerulean, but not kind of all the way through, and I figure it would make pertinent to kind of roleplay part of that meeting that he and I have discussing the finances for the kingdom.
Sure.
But first I have to figure out how to get back into my friggin' roll 20, so give me a second. Is it that? Yes. Okay. So, 2 bunnies and a brat, launch, and window capture. Okay,
Trying to
so
think what else I can do for this one. 2d6 plus 4, which also can combine with your sneak attack. So this weapon's gonna hurt me the most. It's gonna be great.
okay. Now with Ashelon, I didn't even know that there was armor that your strength would keep you from wearing.
Yeah, since heavy armor is technically you need 13 strength. So as of now, Ashlon can just like chill without it.
Okay, so we'll say I'm carrying it, but he can't wear it yet.
Agree.
Okay, so then what is his armor class? Because I don't know if we added that or not.
Hang on.
Dwarf.
Sorry,
And does
someone raided in.
It's okay. Greet them, come back to us. And while he's doing that, I'm actually going to take a look. I love finding this out. Oh, no, that was not what I wanted to do. How do I do this? That wasn't what I meant to do.
Oh my god, it just hit me that Lothair's last name is literally Enberg.
It's Rabbit Enberg, specifically. Okay. So, let's see. How much money do I
How is your intelligence on a negative, babe? Jesus.
Remember the airheaded part? That's why whenever he asks me to roll for something that's intelligence, I fail heavily on it. It's because I put all of... I did dump stats for shit. And plus, we didn't do rolls for these like we did with the...
Dread.
With Dread. Dread likes that. I don't remember what Cerulean did, but as you can kind of see, it was...
Yeah, it's kind of hodgepodge.
Yeah, it's hodgepodge. Okay, so I have 510 gold.
I just found it kind of interesting that my hit points don't go up.
There we go. I think that would be something that you have to talk to him about, because I would think that your health points would go up. But then again, that's kind of a temporary level up because you will be leveled up by like 3.
By the time I come back.
Yeah, exactly. Oop, I have to reply to this.
God, that would be so annoying.
Yeah.
Alright, so what's up, Lita?
Okay, so you and I sort of brief.
You're still muted.
You there?
I'm sorry. I wanted to mute so that you didn't hear me when talking to your chat.
Oh, thank you. You're too kind.
It's okay. So I kind of briefly talked this over with both of you separately in different sections, but part of D&D is kind of role-playing it out, so
Since we are waiting for Jellyfin.
since we are
Correct.
waiting for Jellyfin, how about we go ahead and sort of touch on the meeting that he and I have about our finances, since they were not looking so great.
Sure. If you like. Yeah, right before Jelly shows up. Yeah. go for it.
Okay. Well,
And then
for,
I'll just call, like, rolls if you roll stuff. So
okay. So for starters, you have 500 gold in your inventory right now.
Yes, ma'am.
I have 510. Well, I'm thinking about this, and Vivi has quite a bit of gold, and we need more storage space, more than we need the money. So, I think it would be prevalent that I invest some of the money currently in my pockets towards future ventures. So, I grabbed 300 gold from the treasury, and I put that on the table, and I say, I'm going to invest about 200 in manufacturing and production of various goods that are known to our country. You are going to open trade routes to neighboring countries so that we have somebody to sell to, because we make some of the finest goods available, including faux leather and faux fur. This is something that, to the quality that we have it at, is, kind of a staple for our country. I'm going with the statement you made last game, Cerulean, about how I made it a thing for people to make faux leather. Cerulean?
I'm here. Yeah.
Okay. I just
I'm
wanted...
listening.
Okay.
Yeah.
So...
I put you...
Oh, okay. Sweet. So... Here's my question.
Uh-huh.
And this is actually to you out of character as the DM. Is that sort of something that's not really been investigated in the world yet?
The fake production of fur and leather.
The production
And
of faux leather and fur.
Yeah, faux. Not really, because mostly a lot of people have been just normal hunting of like normal leather and normal fur. It's just, yeah, this will be the first instance.
Okay, so in that case, with that knowledge, because I've been sort of paying attention to that as a part of my obsession with animals,
Sort of.
basically I glare at anyone I notice wearing leather or fur.
But I assume eating meat is fine.
I'm not happy with it, but there's ethical farming of meat. When I'm out in public, I typically only eat what could be considered vegetarian, like muffins and pastries that
Right.
don't require the killing of any creatures.
Right, but that ribeye steak dinner was fine.
That's his prerogative. I'm not touching
Okay,
it.
fair.
I'm not touching it.
Okay, so
Okay, here's
the
my thing with him, is I kind of ask him that he ethically source these, but I can't
Right.
look into it too deep because I know it'll make me upset if he's not. So, for the safety of our marriage, I don't say anything. But anyway, so I'm putting in quite a lot into the production and manufacturing of goods like those that are not well versed within the rest of the world, thinking there might be a market for it. And we'll say I invest. You gave me 300 gold from the treasury. I'll invest 200.
Now, here's my question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a guild merchant's pass? Or a license?
Not me personally, but I assume my country does. I'm kind of putting it on him to figure that out.
So you may have to hire some guild merchants, and they have to figure out if the faux, what do you call it?
Faux leather, faux fur.
Faux. Okay. The faux products, like if it's strong enough, just like normal leather or fur.
Well, that was what I asked them, and they said it was.
Yes, but
it's up to the
forget-
guild merchants to actually determine if it's worth that. Okay.
Exactly.
How much would that cost in of itself?
If not, I'll say 80 gold to hire someone.
And that would be a permanent hire?
If it's a permanent hire, then you have to pay like 80 gold per year. So that'll be like what? 1,600 gold.
Baby, can I have some of that money back?
Okay. I don't have that much. I only have...
510.
Yeah, and I want to put
Unless-
200 towards actual manufacturing, so...
Unless
Mm,
you get sponsored by a guild merchant.
we don't have any in our country at all?
I mean, you locked it up, and mostly it's people going to you, not outside. And if it was mostly for neighboring countries. Again, this is why this place was sort of easy to conquer. But it was still a challenge. But yeah.
Okay.
All the previous kings and their like right-hand mans and merchants were gone.
I mean, normally I would just ask... Oh. He's GM. He gets to make the choice. Normally I'd ask Qingming for help, but Qingming is having her own problems, so,
Right, but she is currently not.
well, let's say I send off a pigeon tentatively to discuss that with her while also investing into the production and trade. And maybe
Alright.
I put down 80 gold to see if I can entice a merchant to at least appraise my wares and see if selling them is worth it.
Right. Okay.
How's that work?
Alright. So
Okay, with that, let me see how much gold I'll
if that
have
is the
left.
case, the carrier bird is on its way. You don't know when it's coming back. And it'll return to Castle Iron Peak, which is this lovely, lovely home right here.
Can I also, perchance, spend like 30 gold to get samplings of the leather and fur to take with me?
Yeah, that works.
Okay, that'll leave me at an even 200 gold.
Yep.
Basically just spent all of my money. You better not ruin this while I'm away.
I would never.
Oh no, him. Never mind.
I would never.
I mean, I can glare at you too.
God is glaring back. Now continue.
Do I sound afraid of God? It's probably a bad idea, and I should be afraid of God. I have the lowest money of all of my friends, and probably the shittest stats.
Who knows what'll happen to this innocent creature?
I'm gonna walk away if that happens. If
So,
Ashelon or Lothair die, I'll be honest, Bonnie's just gonna nuke herself off a bridge.
only two.
Just as quickly as possible, she will get rid of her 66 health.
True.
And then, not having anything to live for anymore, Medea will start a war and destroy half of the planet before killing himself. And he'll have the help of all of her pets, too.
If you can.
Ugh.
So, let's get back to the thing. So, yes, you can take some samples with you, but you cannot wear them, right?
No, the intention is that they're raw materials that I'm going to try and sell.
Right. Okay.
So I basically bought a bunch of textiles to attempt to coerce other merchants and traders to be interested in and potentially sell and send them your way. And I'm hoping that putting in this much effort, time, and money yields some results. Because I currently have the lowest money in the entire group, and it's giving me a lot of anxiety. This entire conversation is fueled by a panic attack I had in the middle of the night over finances in a fictional game. I don't like being poor. I'm terrified of being poor, and apparently that translates to D&D.
Yep. That means you have linked yourself to the character, which is great.
Yeah, for a sadist like you. For my mental health, probably not.
No, just a player in general, which is amazing. Because I know there are a lot of people that's like, okay, I could just make a new one. And like, but there's no emotional attachment to your character? That's rude. It should be a part.
I don't just have an emotional attachment to my character. I have an extreme emotional attachment to my husband, all my pets, my entire fucking country, and also that means the treasury that is now empty.
Almost empty.
What if I give her 200 so I end up with 3?
That can work.
I love you, baby. You don't have to do that.
No, I just did.
What?
So you guys
Alright.
So now I have to add 200 gold back?
Yes.
Yep.
That's
So
my country
now
too.
it'll be Mateos Enberg's behind the scenes trying to reclaim the money
Yep.
that was technically lost by you and BB.
Okay, here's the thing.
And the war that was happening.
Here's
and
the thing.
preparations.
The money would not have been short had somebody not bought a ton of weapons that technically would not have been needed.
You could sell them.
I mean, yeah, I could.
Yeah,
And these are dwarven weapons, so they're really well built.
What if we sold half of the supplies?
Yeah. You sell weapons.
maybe a third of them be a third, because our we do still need to replenish some of our army since you keep getting them all killed, and it helps to actually have a formidable army that nobody wants to fuck with. Our safety is just as important as our actual...
Steven!
Steven!
Yeah, we don't want that happening again. But another thing is, we've now sort of forged ties with, what was the puppy boys? The Rashomons. So, I'd
We forged ties with him.
Yes.
Not with
Well, okay, so we
the
forged
main-
sides with him, so it would be in your best interest to maintain that allyship via correspondence, and if you give him enough power, this is a gamble, but he might come to power, and I do believe in his skills for that, and therefore you would have an entire, not really neighboring, but an entire other country's assistance, both in commerce and in political and force power, which that is something I know you, my darling, darling little warmonger, can appreciate.
Yeah.
He's currently holding my hand as I flail it. It's kind of adorable.
Aww.
I'm very stressed. I am very stressed.
You'll be
Thank you for kisses, baby.
It'll be okay.
Hmm.
I hope.
Yeah, me too. Huh.
Alright.
Please be
so,
kind to us, Cerulean. I beg
I
of
don't
you.
know. That threatening of not caring what the god thinks kind of affected me so harshly.
Okay.
What did I walk in on?
Jelly!
You walked in
She
on.
threatened godlyhood. That's what.
You walked in on
threatened
me
to be
having a panic attack and Cerulean finding mirth in this.
No. So with this, I will say, give me a destiny roll.
Me?
Yes, since you're on your account and it doesn't really matter. 'Cause
Well, he can roll a destiny as well.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
just
both
on
of you.
what I could do.
Okay, cool. One sec.
Destiny's D100, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I have an inspiration under as well.
You're at it in a fucking heartbeat sound, you little shit.
Did he really?
That's me, by the way.
Sorry for calling you a little shit.
It's alright.
So we both rolled
30
30s.
And 16.
No, he rolled a 30 and then
Yeah.
accidentally clicked it a second time.
Yeah, I accidentally missed
Okay, so Meowington Ashelon made a 30. And that was maybe 30. So, with this, the production of the swords that's already been created can both benefit you and your army. You gotta find new armies or arm your own citizens to make that army.
That is not a good idea yet, baby. You have to fix their living styles first.
True.
But that costs money as well. But if you sell the dwarven weaponry with the name of Iron Peaks, then there's more chances of, there are more chances that you're able to sell it. There's also I think you probably know this. Or no, you probably don't know this, but like there's a reason why Iron Peaks is very important. And the biggest hint was the bow. So,
And now I'm trying to
hint,
read.
hint, 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 and possible one-shot area. Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoa. Okay.
Another thing is you can align yourself with merchants. You just gotta find them like anywhere that's willing to work with you.
Hey, Vivi, just so you know, we're going to be stopping by a lot of shops from now on.
Oh my god.
Gotta deal with people? Are you kidding? Why do you want... Of all people, why a shopaholic? Why a shopaholic?
Okay, here's the thing. At this point, it's less of shopping and more of, you remember that faux leather and faux fur that my people make? I'm going to be trying to sell those.
Okay.
And I would say for my sanity's sake, I will only allow one presentation of faux products for one store.
Yeah, I'm basically going to go to the tailors.
Right. But yes, I'm not gonna have you go like store to store to store just to run persuasion checks.
Yeah,
But
I'm basically going to try and sell it to the most, like, either the tailors or leather workers in any town that we head to. So it'll basically probably be once every other session.
Right.
It's just a thing that my character is going to be panicked about from now on, is the state of her country. I went from being somebody who adored animals to being somebody who is now terrified for the safety of her country and is traveling to fix it.
Yep. Alaster, or Mateo, give me a history check.
My history check.
Or...
For none of your business, Lita.
What?
Did I do it?
23. Okay. You look at her bow, and you have like a little flashback back into the library. You know that Iron Peaks is mostly for, iron, but deep within it are veins and veins of mithril, which is stronger than iron, lighter than iron, and it is worth like a pound should be like 200 gold.
Jeez.
I mean...
And Iron Peaks is filled with it. But you gotta go deep into the mines.
Okay, does he know what mithril is?
Yeah, I'll say you're
Do
familiar
you know
with
what mithril is? Okay, I'm going to tell him what mithril is because I assume that Bonnie doesn't know, but since Mateo knows, Al needs to know. It's a type of metal, and it's extremely, extremely strong. It's... My understanding of it is from Lord of the Rings, so Cerulean will have to correct me if I'm wrong about any of this, but it's like a silvery white.
Correct.
And it... Does it still glow in the presence of goblins?
No, it does not.
Okay. that originally it glowed blue in the presence of goblins, but it's extremely, extremely, extremely durable, and it can stop depending on the role, since it's D&D, it can stop a dagger in its tracks. Yeah. Yeah,
I mean,
so it's a very precious resource.
Yes, the only thing stronger than that is adamantine. But yes, that's like the
Adamantium?
second most strongest metal.
Is it adamantine or adamantium?
Either word. Adamantium. Let me double check.
Because I'm assuming you mean the metal used to make Wolverine's knives. Also, hi Jelly. I love you. Sorry.
Adamantine.
It's okay. I legit just showed up, honey. I'm just posting my link out everywhere and eating my food. That's all.
Adamant. Rare metal appearing in Dungeons and Dragons, it is famed for its hardness and often used to produce weapons and armor. Pure aloe or raw forms have historically been referred to by different names: adamantite, adamant, and adamantium.
Okay. Adamantium is
adamantine-
the one I was aware of.
Yeah, it is more like a greenish black.
In this world,
versus
okay.
Mithril. Yeah.
Yeah, mithril. You've seen Harry Potter?
Yes.
Unicorn's blood.
Oh,
It's the same color as unicorn's blood.
got it.
Yeah. So
It's that like silvery white that practically glows.
So you know that deep within this mountain should be a vein of mithril. So you could adventure into it
Don't
and figure out what's
die.
hiding inside.
You're not able to see us, so you missed me narrowing my eyes at him and through gritted teeth saying, "Don't die."
You need, well, you have dwarves, so you have miners, but you need a backup crew, and who knows what will happen. But this session is about these two adventurers.
Okay, so in that case, I'm going to shoo him out and plug in the headset.
I am going to do that.
You should reply to me while you're on the bed.
No, I'm gonna have upstairs with Mom.
Oh, well, you should still reply to me.
I'm gonna have upstairs with Mom. I'll reply to you, but I'm gonna be working on my DNA character.
Oh,
okay. I didn't want to say that out loud because I don't
Understandable. Okay, so give me just a minute.
just trying to
I'm bad at that. He's constantly fussing at me about my volume. I'm just like, okay. So give me just a minute to fix up my audio for everything. Oh, so was mine at the start of stream. What cunt? You are unaware. Wow, okay. Yeah, same. Well, we have them, so it's allowed. Okay, give me a hot second, because I am essentially having to fix all of my sounds. Yeah. There we go. Discord's working now.
Lita.
Yes?
I will also add, your familiar. It should have low HP, and you know how familiars work, right?
Nope.
Okay, so they can't really attack, but they can do other, like, mundane stuff. They're not like ranger companions, but you can have them, like, go get the keys, or give me a distraction, or give me help.
Okay.
Right? But since they're low, and they can die easily, right?
No. God.
So the only way to bring them back is you recasting the Find Familiar spell, which you don't have any charges. And to
Lovely.
recharge that, you need, depending on the amount the spell is, it is that times 100 gold.
Okay. Lovely. Oh, jeez. So basically, if Lothair dies, I'm fucked. As far as keeping him.
No. It's more like, if he dies, you just gotta find someone who's willing to have you, like, put a charge of Find Familiar into your ring, and you can recast it.
Isn't that 100 gold, though?
Yeah.
So, I'm fucked, because that's $1,000. That's a lot of money.
But it's also magic. So,
Like
and magic is more rare and more specialized than
Yeah.
anything else.
I'm
But
saying
yeah.
that if Lothair dies, it's going to take me so long to feel comfortable spending the gold to resurrect him that he basically might as well just be permanently dead. So I better not let him die.
Yep. Or you become rich as fuck, and you can cast him
Hoard your money.
whenever.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
we ready?
No, Lothair has no stats at all. Everything's zeroed out. Is it supposed to look like that?
I will give Lothair. Let me get a bunny stat. I don't get it. Where the hell is the rabbit?
Sorry, Lilith. Having a stressed out day, I guess. And I forgot, and I do apologize for that. What the hell was that? Oh, that was Panda. Okay. I don't know why, but it seems that audio is not being captured for my music, which is really annoying since I am playing very loud music.
No way in hell this has a 19th strength.
Is the bunny strunk?
That thing is a strong bunny.
Yay. You still have that going for me.
Let's see.
Ow. I cannot get my music to work. I'm about to have a breakdown. Hopefully.
On a side note, while this is going on, how are you, Cerulean?
I am good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, just rushed all my assignments to do this, so it's great.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, dude.
That's not good. Are you...
No, I'm acing it, so it's great.
I mean, that works.
I'm giving it 40 health. Yeah, I think that should be fine for the rabbit.
Jeez, whoa, okay.
Hold on, how much is Ashelon?
Okay,
72?
but armored bunny, all I'm saying.
Armored rabbit.
I mean, maybe.
There, 30. That's more
Okay.
reasonable.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's gonna be okay. Everything's fine.
Kill the rabbits!
You're not helping.
It'll be fine. So, shall we begin this new adventure?
Sure.
Let's give Lita just a moment. She's in the middle of a panic attack from the sounds of it.
No,
Okay,
it's fine.
then breathe in.
Lily, do you want to talk about what's bothering you?
It's fine. I'm just, terrified for my characters and everything.
Okay. Do you want to, DM me so that way you can get it off your chest if you don't want to talk about it out loud or if words are too hard?
No. I'm at the stage of, okay, I have so much going in this game that if I lose it all, I might just cry. So...
Okay, well, that, in my opinion, that's a good thing because it means you're invested and you like it going on.
Exactly.
I mean...
I would
On the
also
one hand, it's a good thing, but on the other hand, right now, especially with all the yelling that's been going around, IRL, I'm kind of just trying to keep everything together. It's fine. It's not going to go away anytime soon, and I really, really, really have been wanting to play for a while, so if we could just play. I can't get my goddamn music to work. Okay, I'm gonna dip from the game for a hot second. I'll be right back. We can go ahead and get started.
take your time.
So, do we want to go ahead and just get started with the introductions and everything?
Sure. For that, though, I think Cerulean will need to change the theme.
Yes, I shall.
I love the addition of Bonnie's little familiars.
Ooh, yep. You got little Ashelon's updated version and little Lothair, who doesn't know what an igloo is.
What?
Yeah, that happened last time.
I
also
can't remember
added
anything right now. So what?
So remember when you picked his name and then you're spelling it out, and A for apple, I for igloo, and he goes like, oh, okay, sure, I for igloo. I don't know what an igloo is, but sure.
Oh. Oh, now I get it. Okay.
So, let's start with introductions. Hello everyone, I am Cerulean Soul, Dungeon Master, Game Master of 2 Bunnies and a Brat. 4 to 5 years experience of DMing. Fun fact, last time I talked about Taron, let's go ahead and talk about how his DM technically resetted the game.
What?
So he was in the campaign called Out of the Abyss. This is in the Underdark and is an actual thing in Dungeons and Dragons, where it is a preset, pre-adventure that you can play with anyone. So we had a magical monster truck box machine, and we were trying to press buttons, and everything was going everywhere. And last resort, he hit it with his greatsword. A big explosion happened. And let me set this right. At level 1, you're in prison, and you have to figure out how to get out, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, adventure through the Underdark, Demogorgon, other demon princes are out, and etc., etc. Once that thing exploded, the party was found last in the same prison cell with all the same prisoners that was there before. but they're still leveled up in their current gear. The first thing that he did, realizing what has happened, is kill one of the inmates, which killed one of the friendly allies.
Oh.
Thus changing the course of the timeline.
Oh, wow. Okay, then. I mean, that's one way to do it, I guess.
Yep. And I joke around with my DM things like, previously on Out of the Abyss. Die! Now, in Out of the Abyss. This is what you get! Die!
Okay, but I love that.
I love that. That's hilarious.
Yep. So, now we're back at stage 1. Anyway, next, let's go with Vienna V3, aka Jellybone.
Hi, I play the character Vienna V3, our lovely little bard here. A fun fact about her. Originally, I was looking at the designs for Vierans and seeing how tall they are, and I'm over here thinking, oh dear, with how I draw, most things come out very small, chibi-like. So I'm just imagining how I'm gonna try and redraw her in the correct style, because if we're looking at design-wise, Bonnie's build is more so close to a Vieran than Vivi. And I just find that funny.
That is actually very true.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I was looking at various forms of Vierans. That's actually why, if you take a look at the full photo of Bonnie, you'll notice that she has paws for feet. That is because Vierans have pawed feet. As I found out when I was looking at reference art, and I just was like, oh, that's so cool. And I just had to add the high heels that were paws. Although, because she's going to be trekking, I was like, the heels are a little bit weird. Let's give her a wedge. So.
But yeah, there's my fun fact.
Nice. You
And
gain
then
an inspiration.
And then I steamrolled that fun fact because brain go burr. I'm so sorry.
Honey, you are fine. You're fine. I'm not upset with you.
Thank you.
Oh, just realized I can throw Vivi into art fight.
Yes, you can. Oh my goodness.
I don't know what that is, but sounds nice.
Art Fight is a yearly event that goes on where there are 2 teams. This team's themes are Wither and Bloom. I got sorted into Bloom, and basically...
Wait, I'm sorry. Is this D&D related?
No.
No.
What the hell? Okay,
so
continue.
it's an art
But
thing.
essentially, you post up drawings you've done of your characters, or drawings that you've been given permission to use from commissions to use of your characters, and the enemy team, the way you attack is you draw the other team's character, and depending on how much detail you've done, if it's a physical medium, if it's animated, will rack up more points, and whichever team has the most points by the end of it wins.
Huh. Okay. Yeah,
And she's been trying to convince me to join, and honestly, I low-key want to join just so I can put Bonnie in the hat.
You could. It starts July 1st, just saying.
I mean, add Lychee in there, and boom, you can use this.
Yeah.
Lychee would have to.
Lychee would have a blast, okay?
Maybe this could be your, you have to win that competition now.
No.
That's your arc.
Okay.
I have to win art fight.
You have to win art fight. At least top 3. Top 4 maybe.
So that's a lot of art I'm gonna have to do. Be ready for more art streams, folks.
Lita, where's the thing that you, the music that you showed me that was DMCA free?
Oh, hang on. It should be in DMs. I don't know if it's in the group chat. Give me a sec.
I see my Bobbit. I see the I
Yes,
quit.
my beautiful wish it.
Wish it. Exactly.
I love it so
Which.
much.
Ooh.
Wait, it could be under pens. Oh no, but there's my character under pens. Oh my god, I forgot she had a butterfly on her heel. And it is a heel. I'm saving that so I can
Found
throw it
it.
up on my stream. Holy shit.
Hi, Spoonta. As usual, guys, whenever a D&D session is going to be starting, I will be mainly talking chat. So if I do not vocalize my hellos or how are yous, this is why.
Yeah. Kind of same on my end, although I'm very quickly just kind of like going to say to everybody that I'm throwing up my full model of Bonnie so that everyone can kind of see some of the details below the knee. Because it's been a while, I feel like, since I showed it. So long, in fact, that I forgot that she had a blue and pink butterfly on her shoe. Yeah, if I go ahead and enlarge it a little bit and zoom in, you can kind of see she has paws, not feet.
Yep. Alright. So, Vivi, would you like to read this and my lovely updated version?
Wait. I didn't do my fun fact.
I thought you railed it. Oh, okay, yeah, do your fun fact.
No, I just like...
Hopped onto my fun fact. She wants to do her own.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Do it.
Yeah, I technically was just like, yeah, I also did that. And this is kind of a fun thing about Vierens. That wasn't really my fun
Okay,
fact.
I thought you were riding on it. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll let it pass.
I mean, I'll take it.
No, you're not. Now do it. Do
God
your
damn
fun
it.
fact. Unique fun fact. Do it now.
Okay, then, since we're going ahead and doing that, I'm gonna slightly throw my DM under the bus if I can figure out why my freaking
Whoa! Throwing the DM under the bus? What?
Not really, this is a joke.
You throwing me under the bus, says the lightning bolt heading towards the cat.
So, actually, a lot of my familiars, and especially, like, Ashelon, and the fact that Ashelon also has, ribbons now, that is all actually stuff that I was gushing about to Cerulean beforehand, and he was very, very gracious enough to give me. So, the fact that my rabbit looks so fucked up is something that has been planned for months before, I think before even the very first session.
Yep, because I remember you messaging. No, you voice called me and go like, "Can I have this bunny? And I also have this, and a white dragon." I was like, "You are not having a white dragon."
No, the white dragon came up later. So, we'd already done, I think, up to session 2 or 3. I know I'd done at least one level up of Bonnie. And I was doing a second, D&D campaign with Bonnie, kind of like in a parallel universe in the future, and she happened to have a white dragon in that. But a lot of the animals that you guys did see at home are ones that we kind of planned her to have at that point in time because she had them in that world. So it was not something that I asked for initially. It was something that I was like, so here's what my other DM allowed me to have, and you were completely confused. Because you were like, why does she have a dragon?
Yeah, that dragon won't slide, but I could see the others possibly.
Yeah. It was a homebrew campaign. The dragon didn't even ever pop up, really. But yeah, she actually had 2 dragons in that campaign. One was an ancient, the other one was a red. So did I earn my inspiration?
Yes, you did. I'm just realizing the hell is going on with that place. But yes, you have an inspiration. Dragon and ancient? Jesus.
Yeah.
No way in hell that's ever gonna happen, right, everyone? Haha.
We shall see.
Indeed. So, with the inspirations happening, you want to add anything else?
For Bonnie. One last thing. This is less to get an inspiration and more just kind of like an update. Kind of this whole like arc has updated her ideals and goals in life. She's now like, she still cares about animals. She still wants to make sure that they're okay and help them out. But she's less concerned with being a traveling nurse for animals. And kind of has abandoned that plan in lieu of just making sure her best friends are okay, since they are also travelers, and also trying to find financial stability for her country since her husband fucked it over so badly.
Isn't it great?
No, not at all. Hi, Potato. Hello?
So, let's see where this story takes us. Vivi, since it is your arc.
Warning! Two Bunnies and a Brat D&D campaign is intended for 17 plus viewers. Content may include imaginary, fantasy, sexual acts, drug use, alcohol use, violence, strong language, and other disturbing acts and themes. The Dungeon Master and players in this game do not promote, condone, justify, and or encourage these following acts. Viewer discretion is advised.
Destruction!
Viewer destruction is advised.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
No, that was beautiful. Don't apologize. That was wonderful.
I stuttered midway and was like, fuck! No!
No. It was the best goddamn stutter ever. I love it.
So, last time in Two Bunnies and a Brat, our two adventurers and our special guest, Alaster, were having a nice shopping spree.
Yes.
Now that they were having a nice conversation, nice dinners, and 3 broken beds. So,
was it 3? I thought it was 2.
No, it was 2 broken beds. Wait, yeah.
It's
2 broken beds. Yeah, 3 beds in use, 2 broken beds. There you go. Thank you. In the morning, in the morning, you have your nice breakfast. You find yourself like looking around. Vivi, you notice that Ashlon has gone missing.
Shit. I tried to flag down one of the maids in hopes of getting assistance with finding Ashlon.
I assume I'm still in bed with my husband.
Exactly. So, one of the maids, you see one, she tells you, Master Ashlon has been seen in the garden.
Oh, thank you so much. With that, I'd head over to the garden just to make sure the little dude is okay.
Okay. And then, yeah, Bonnie, you are also like getting prepped for the morning with Mateo. And it's lovely, and then they are escorting you towards the dining hall. So, but you also see like Vivi heading towards the garden.
Oh no! Hold up, one sec. I got kicked.
No!
Okay, I think I'm back. Okay, I'm back. So I see Vivi heading towards the gardens. Amused, I think about following her, but I decide that she's probably okay since one of my favorite maids is flagging her to help her out and go to the kitchen to see what's for breakfast.
Alright, so give me initiative rolls.
Oh boy, this early on.
Well, we're splitting up, so.
Yeah, exactly. Seven and 11. Alright. Vienna, as you are heading towards the garden, so you see, as you're entering, you see the other creatures just relaxing, but you see the tiger lily and Ashelon like duking it out. But you see the tiger lily just sitting there, just like pushing him back. It's more like, how can I say this?
It's a one-sided fight.
A one-sided fight where he's just like, no, stop it.
I cast
told you
speak
to
of
jump.
animals so I can understand them.
You hear, stop, no,
Wait.
aim for the eyes, come on. It's like, I'm trying.
Just a reminder, Ashelon can be heard without speaking.
Yes, but the tiger lily.
Okay.
It's like, take this, and then you hear it's like, okay, first you do not announce when you're attacking. That's bad. And it's like, well, what am I doing? Just do it.
I giggle to the sidelines.
Potate says, first rule of Fight Club.
And he goes, oh, hi, Auntie. And the tiger puts his paw on his head. It's like, that's one for me. Pay attention. It's like, okay, that's not right. And it's like, yes, it is.
Sparring before we inevitably leave today?
Yes. You told me I need to, it's either your mama told me to train up, and I am. And I think I'm ready. And he's like jumping side to side. And then he's like, no, he's not.
Just don't overdo it, okay? Have you even had breakfast?
It's like, no.
I pick him up by his scruff, then we're getting breakfast.
No, wait. Old man, help me. It's like, I need to eat my breakfast too. And he like waves with his paw like this. And it's like, have a good day.
You too, hun. With that, I head to the freaking dining area, just holding Ashelon.
Listen, I had him.
Of course you did, baby.
I'm a fierce baby.
You scratch it under his chin.
The maids have made a variety of vegetables and vegetables and some eggs, breads on the side, butter, jams, the works, with fresh juices ready to order.
My, you ladies have outdone yourselves yet again.
All four go, thank you, milady.
I'll just take a plate of vegetables and some water.
It's like, of course. And she takes a plate and serves for you with a nice silverware and in a nice cold glistening glass of water. And also like more meat and like some veggies towards Ashelon's plate.
Both plates in hand, I try to find Bonnie.
She is sitting
Hey!
she's sitting with Mateo, enjoying their breakfasts.
I said I was headed towards the kitchens.
Morning.
Am I muted?
No, you are very quiet, honey.
What? How am I quiet?
Ah, Jesus.
How am I quiet?
You just were, hon.
Now. But, like I said, I was going to the kitchens.
Yeah.
Is this not the dining hall?
Like,
I'm going to assume that I
in
finished.
the back is the kitchen.
Yeah, my intention was to go see if they had any pastries.
Yes, they have pastries, mostly cupcakes.
Works. It's fine.
And then they have also like the animal feed, which are like multi-grain cupcakes that is safe for consumption.
Having grabbed a tray of those and also some consumable cupcakes for myself, I turn around, notice Vivi, and say, "Hi, honey! How are you this morning?"
I'm doing alright. Though I think you should be asking little Ashelon here how he's doing this morning.
Oh? Did you do something or get into something?
Try to beat up the old man.
Well, unfortunately, he has very many years on you, honey, so it will take a lot to, manage that.
I'll be stronger. And he's eating, like, fiercely.
Well, we have a couple of hours before we have to go. How about we eat in the gardens, and then maybe you two can have another sparring match before we head out for the day?
Fine.
As long as you don't tire yourself out, we do have a ways of traveling.
True.
You can sit on my shoulders if you get too sleepy, but do try to conserve your energy.
Deal.
Thank you, darling.
Thank you, Mama.
You're welcome, honey.
Alright. Lead the way, hun.
So, am I just leading us back to the gardens?
Alright, so towards the garden. You also like see like the maids like bringing the extra batch of the animal feed, start feeding the other animals. And you see like mostly multigrain, a large tub of water for the tiger, fruits for the pixie and the fairy dragon, and like little small chunks of meat for the owl cat.
I'm gonna miss it here.
And then yep, and as you sit over here, you see like a cup move.
Are you trying to scare us again? I'll take that as a yes. Can I cast Speak with Animals and hear the Nocti?
Sure. So as you cast this, it's like, of course not, milady. I'm here to just greet you in a nice morning, and ooh, sugar. And you see it like taking one cube and eating it.
You're adorable.
Why, thank you. If it wasn't for you saving me and my shell over here, I wouldn't be here of now.
Yeah, your kind is unfairly prosecuted. I'm hoping that my the little colony that I helped set up for them is working out. Have you heard from them recently?
It's been quiet for some time, but I assume it's fine.
Okay, well, I'll have one of the maids send off a pigeon that way. Hopefully the other pigeon I sent out today comes back with good news. I actually sent it off to Qingming.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wonder how it's holding up.
I don't know. I partly sent it to ask that, but I will be honest, some of it was me asking if she has enough ties left in her home country to potentially help out mine, because our treasury is running very thin. I'm quite concerned about how we're going to get ourselves out of this mess. So I'm trying to convince neighboring countries to take an interest in some of our wares.
I wish you luck with that.
Thank you. More than likely, I will be traveling with you for a long time yet, so long as you don't get sick of me. For the very simple fact of, well, now I need to make ties with other countries and other merchants and
Good luck with that.
Bonnie,
Some of them
just
aren't that friendly.
tell me about it, she says, laying her head on the table and groaning.
Yeah,
This
you
is
see
just
the
a lot.
bunny and the Naughty like pet your head.
Oh, thank you, honey. I appreciate it.
And
So,
then he noticed Vivi is like, sugar, milady.
Yes, please.
And how many? But it couldn't be as sweet as you.
Just 2.
And then, 2 indeed. And he goes back into his cup, but he like reaches for another cube and pulls it in.
An adorable little lad.
you love your sugar, don't you?
It shakes.
Don't get so hyped up on sugar that you can't think later today.
It doesn't respond because it knows.
You already had too much, haven't you?
I'll take the silence as a yes.
Uh-huh.
It blushes.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're adorable. Okay. Well, you said you wanted to head off to the festival, so let's eat, let the children play, and then we'll head out. Did you want to take horses with us this time?
I mean, we're going to the Isles. Whichever mode of transportation's the fastest, the better.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I wave over a maid and question what she thinks is the best mode of transportation for us.
Okay.
That's basically me asking you how are we getting to the Isles.
Yeah, explain yourself. How are you gonna go to the Isles?
No, that's me asking you.
So you could go by horse. I will assume you have horses, but then you have to rent a boat, and then that's how you get to the 7 Isles. Or you could find a port of airships, which costs a pretty penny.
How much?
That would be like what, 50 per person?
50.
Gold.
Airship would probably be most convenient, though. I'm willing to put down the money. What about you?
Bonnie kind of blanches thinking about the money. Well, we need to get there, so yeah.
Alright. Well, after we're done eating, I'll just double check I have all my belongings. And we can head off.
Ooh, I do not like that.
And you see Lothair going like, "This is my first adventure. This is interesting."
Well, we certainly do get ourselves into quite a bit of trouble, so you will enjoy it, I think. I hope.
He's very excited.
Adorable.
Also, Master, is this a proper voice you care for?
Me? Depends on what other voices you've got. She glances at Ashelon in trepidation.
What? Something on my face?
No, just an unpleasant memory.
Flashback. Right. Oh, right.
I love that voice so much.
The only thing I have right now, you see him like rubbing his like neck, and he's like, I could be like this.
I'd rather not.
Well, it could be like this.
No.
Well, this is very. I will figure out a voice you may enjoy.
Okay. This one's fine for now.
Good. Excellent.
You sound a little
I
bit
see.
like the vampires from the books that I used to read when I was a kid.
Oh, they are real.
She blinks in shock. Also, out of character hint for Vivi. Think about who she wound up marrying.
David.
Who lives
A
in who lives in a giant castle and has a throne room full of blood.
Honey, you must realize I am dumb.
Okay, that'll be my inspiration for the next session.
He does live in an igloo. This is an igloo, right? I'm not wrong.
Totally, this is so an igloo.
This is definitely an igloo.
Bonnie is giggling too much to correct either one of them as she watches Ashlon inch towards the tiger lily. This is going to be fun.
Attack roll.
For Ashlon?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
With, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Should I do a sneak?
Yeah, you could do stealth. Okay. You see him like after eating, he's just chilling. He's not detected.
Okay, so how much damage does he do?
So this will be attack with advantage.
Okay, so
Roll
He has-
for the attack.
yeah, he basically just says tentacle, so we'll say he did that.
Hits. So roll me that damage. Alright. You hear like a and he's like you. He's like, I've got you, old man. And it's like, clever. But and then he like smacks him and pushes him into the water. And that's a far
Tiger!
away. And he will take
Tiger, I told you to play fair.
If
did,
Ashlon,
ma'am.
if Ashlon is sneaking around, I think going and bapping him into the water is playing fair.
Fine. How hurt are you, darling?
And it's like, yeah, he hold back and I'm wet. So he took like, it's supposed to be 8, but it's 4 damage.
72 minus 4. Are we sure that's not supposed to be part of the, like, armor?
There's no armor on him.
Okay. Okay, so... Oh, no.
Yeah, it's bludgeoning since he didn't use his claws.
So,
Yeah, so it's fine.
he is now at 68 health.
Yep. So, he gets up in the water, it's like, and he goes, fight me again, but without sneaking around. And he's like, I'll do what I like, old man. And he walks back. But he has like a triumphant walk.
Alright. Having won, are you ready to go?
Yes, I am.
Vivi?
Ready when you are.
Alright. She grabs a muffin to plop in her mouth. She says around the muffin.
Alright.
While stuffing 2 more into her bag.
We go ahead into the front gates. The lovely 2 couple say their goodbyes. And Mateo, with a little bit of tiredness, but also confirmed that he needs to save his newly found kingdom. He will find ways to gain what he has lost. So, you 2 get on your horses, and you start heading towards the nearest port, which is towards Southport.
So these are the horses that we originally loaned from the Rashomon?
I'll say yes. Well, no, they should have taken their horses back.
They did take their horses back.
Yeah,
Then
this is your horses.
We'll consider these loaned horses from Iron Peaks because we have not yet bought horses.
Yeah, these are loaned.
Okay, cool. Do we keep these when we get on the airship, or are they going to stay?
They are probably gonna be resent. They have riders to deliver back.
Okay.
Yeah. It'll just cost 1 silver.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
That was me clicking on something on my hotbar when I meant to just click on my character sheet so I could subtract the 1 silver.
Okay.
And I'm back. Angie.
So, as you begin your ride towards the southern port, it'll take about a few days. Day 1, you're going down this lovely trail. There are singing birds around, and just a normal trail heading southward. You'll take the first night. So, as day 1, what would you like to do?
I brush up on my performance skills, just that way, well, we are heading to a festival involving music. I might as well practice while I can.
Alright, give me a performance check. And, Bonnie, what would you like to do?
I attempt to coordinate Ashelon and Lothair into a routine/dance to the performance that Vivi gives.
Okay.
Rolled a 27.
27, the music is smooth, no cracks, no delays, everything sounds great. Ashelon and Lothair
each need to do a
give
performance.
Me performance, yes.
Okay. So we'll start with Ashelon, since that's the one I'm using as my little character. So performance.
Vivi, your next performance check has advantage.
Nice.
So do I have advantage or disadvantage in this?
You just have normal.
So it's a 7.
Yeah, their first number.
Okay.
That Bonnie!
So, Lothair is like, as you wish, master. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. And then you see Ashelon just finds a butterfly and tries to catch it.
Ashelon, honey. Alright.
But like that bunny is rocking it.
I see you need no more practice, but I might have to work on it with you, Ashlon.
Is that work with what?
You're supposed to be dancing to Vivi's music, honey.
But I already listened to her music. I can play it though.
You want to play some music, baby?
Oh.
I want to play the music.
Okay.
Shall I roll performance again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ten. It is mediocre at best. Not.
There you go.
Thank you. Exactly like that. It's like, yeah.
I think you need practice on both dancing and playing, honey.
Practice
It's
makes
like-
perfect, after all.
Yes, it does.
You
I
both
think-
did wonderfully.
I think he's pretty good at that already. And you see him like moonwalking backwards.
Lothair?
Yeah, Lothair.
Oh, goodness. Ooh, Vivi, do you think that maybe that would be something we could do as a performance thing for the festival?
Potentially. I did mention I have some business I need to take care of while we're there.
Well, yes, and I do. You're more than welcome to do that. I'm mostly just concerned about money, so I'm wondering if maybe.
Well, you can always pick up an odd job.
Oh Lord, I'll look into those when we get there.
I'm sure the bakeries wouldn't mind someone cleaning up their messes.
Oh, maybe they'll give me free cupcakes. No, money is
That's
more
weird.
important.
That can work as he's dancing to Thriller.
Okay, you are definitely going into the festival. Lord.
Sorry, messing with my keys.
I get you. I got you. Oh, lovely. So, as he like finishes the dance, and then he just waits for the next command. You feed the horses. It is dinner time. What do you have for rations?
Well, in the Tupperware holding that we've modified, thank fuck.
Nope. It is now a suitcase that can be rolled around vertically and horizontally.
I have 196 seafood rations, 4 eclairs, 2 blueberries, I'm assuming blueberry muffins, and...
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna have a blueberry muffin and seafood.
I think
Alright.
that I'm supposed to have some of the blueberry muffins.
You grabbed your own. That's what I have after we split things.
Yeah, apparently my dumbass didn't write down what of the shares I had.
By the way, there's 2 of them, right? 2 Tupperware of holding.
Yep.
Okay. Yep.
And I'm supposed to have one of them, and I apparently did not write down that I owned it or that that was in it. In fact, it looks like the first thing I wrote down as something I owned was the Ring of Casting.
I see where you're
Yeah.
true.
Note taking is important, people.
With that being said, should we consider that as she has no rations?
She has no rations.
She lost her Tupperware of holding.
No, I have the Tupperware of holding modified. Stuff just got stolen out of it. I'm just now finding it. I'm in tears.
You hear Ashlon go,
Ash.
Well, we don't need to worry about Ashlyn having any food.
you can assume who stole that food.
With a heavy heart, Bonnie closes it and
I offer some seafood.
no thank you.
You want to clear?
I'll take that.
Alright.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
And she, relieved, eats some
Alright.
before putting.
Besides, I'm pretty
remainder
sure
of it.
Ashelon or Lothair? Is that how you pronounce his name?
Yes,
there,
ma'am.
yeah.
I don't
But you
think
don't
either of them would approve of me letting you go hungry after all.
I
Thank
do
you.
not approve this. It's like, I don't, but I did eat the food.
Mhm.
You can forage around here, madam. There's plenty of fresh berries to be picked.
Berries. You know what? Can I do an investigation to find some berries?
That is survival.
That's survival. Got it.
You feel like a lightning strike in your mind. You are a bard. You don't know. You don't know this.
Watching her flail, Bonnie laughs and goes to assist. Shall I also roll survival and see if I do any better?
With advantage, since forest is your favorite terrain.
Mm-hmm.
I am a simple bard.
What?
12. So you rummage around. You notice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So with the 12. Wait, that's Ashelon. That's not you.
Yeah, I used the wrong. Do I
I'm a
reroll?
butterfly. And he
do,
shoves it to you.
Why?
do I reroll with my character
Yes,
sheet?
please re-roll with your character sheet. 17.
A
So
little better, thank
you
God.
know, you notice there are like berry bushes like further down, and there's there's a lake in the corner with some fish. And yeah, that's mostly it.
Showing Vivi, I go, here we go. Let's go ahead and collect some and put them in the holding so that we actually have both rations and stuff to cook with later on when we are running low.
So which ones are you gathering?
And there's two of us. Can we gather both? A little bit at least?
Yes. So that'll be another survival with advantage for you, Bonnie, if you're getting the berries,
Mhm.
and normal survival for Vivi.
For getting the fish.
Correct.
Okay. That is me on the proper...
That's Ashelon.
Yeah.
That's weird. Okay.
It's because of which one I've got selected. That's why.
Okay.
Ugh. Okay, I'm
Um,
just gonna stick it to Bonnie and remind me to change.
All right. How
I'm
about this?
shoveling 3 different ones. Good God.
Roll me 1d6.
1d6. Okay.
And Vivi 1d4.
Alright, D4.
So, Bonnie, you have enough berries. You find like a very nice bush, and it is very edible. You found enough to feed 4 people. Vivi, you did pretty decent with your survival check. With this, you caught 2 fish that can feed 2 medium-sized people.
Adding 2 fish to inventory.
All right,
Okay, so how many did I find?
like 4 pounds
4
of berries.
Whoa!
But
Okay.
1 pound can well, if you want, it's 2 pounds, and half a pound can feed a person.
I'm going with the 4 pounds. You said that.
I will correct myself with 2 pounds, and half a pound can feed 1 individual. So there you go.
I was delighted to have 4 pounds, but I'll take the 2 pounds.
All right, night
Yeah.
has set.
This is not the hill to fight with my DM on.
So night has set. What do you two like to do?
I rest up.
I after counting off the rations, I decide to do another like performance test with Ashelon and Lothair, since I'm really, really hoping that we can do something cute for the festival.
All right. How are you doing this?
Well, Lothair's good at dancing, so I'm going to ask him to dance, and I'm going to ask Ashelon if he would rather dance or try singing of some degree.
All right. So give me performance. Lothair has advantage.
So Lothair has advantage, and Ashelon is...
Lothair is dancing, so performance. Or acrobatics. Your call.
We're going to go with acrobatics, because I have a proficiency in that. Ayo!
He is doing backflips. He's he is jamming, like, he goes, "As you wish, my master." And you see him like start like break dancing. It's great.
Alright, Ashelon, would you rather try and do that or sing?
Can I not play an instrument?
Well, I don't know if I have any on me.
I can try singing.
Well, hold up. Baby, I do have a little flute I don't really use anymore. Would you like to have the flute?
Yes.
Just take good care of it.
Give me a you put it on the ground, but he's trying to pick it up with his claws, and he realized he doesn't have thumbs.
Try using your tentacles, honey.
Give me a deck save for Ashelon.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, does he have, can I use my inspiration on that?
Yes, but you won't gain anything for yourself.
I don't care. I really don't want to break her flute. Oh no.
Alright, roll.
Okay. No! I'm sorry, Vivi.
You hear a crack.
No!
And it's like, and he like puts it down slowly, and I'm sorry.
Hey, accidents happen.
I will pay to have it fixed when we get to town. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. This is a rather old one. I've had it for quite a while.
How dare you do this to Madam right here? She's already suffering already.
What?
And you hear it's like, he's just pouting.
Ashelon?
No response.
Tell you what, honey, I will make sure that it gets fixed, and then we'll buy you a instrument that you can actually play with your tentacles, okay? Maybe something out of metal so you can't break it so easily.
Give me a animal handling.
Oh god. And I don't have an inspiration anymore. Yoink. Okay.
He goes, okay. But he's still looking towards the ground.
That's a good boy.
I place him in my lap and just run my hands over his fur.
I'm sorry.
I'm not upset with you. It's okay.
I'm adding a broken flute to my items list.
Yep. Broken flute. Vivi's broken flute.
Look at it this way, honey. I still have my melodica, I have a pan flute, I have a lyre. It's okay.
Maybe I shouldn't do this.
Well, hey, it's more so we just need to find one that's custom made for you. These ones are made for people who, well, show my hand, have these.
I don't know what that is.
This is a hand. Also has fingers on them.
Okay.
Actually, hey, Vivi, can I see your lyre for a second?
Roll persuasion.
Okay.
And then maybe you can do insight.
I will go ahead and say, like, this is something that I would have tacked on in a second anyway.
20.
Jesus Christ.
I don't want to play it, and I'm not gonna let him touch it. I want to see if, like, it's a kind of instrument he could maybe play by looking at it.
Persuasion.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh! Wait, that's Ashelon.
It's on Bonnie's fucking thing. You know what? Fuck this.
What is your persuasion? Hang on.
There we go. Now you can see what sheet I'm rolling from.
There you go.
I have
Perfect.
3 characters. Keeping track of them all is a pain in the ass.
That's you asked for it. That's what rangers are.
I know.
Supper.
Yep.
Fuck.
You shat on your bed and now you're re-shitting on it again.
I haven't heard that before.
But I got a 21. I got a 21.
Yep, so you know that she has good intentions.
I passed the lyre along, a little hesitant because that's the second instrument I ever received.
Yep. It is a beautiful lyre, and like and you look at Ashelon's like sharp nails and spiked tail.
An instrument like this, obviously not yours. I'm going to buy one for him. We're not doing this again. Might work, she says as she hands it back. But it's definitely something where he will need to be taught how to use it so he doesn't break it.
Fair enough. I can teach as best I can, but seeing as I've never had a student with such... with a different physique from my own, it will be challenging.
We can work it out.
Alright.
And I'll owe you one as well.
Oh, and what exactly do you owe me, Bon Bon?
A favor per lesson. Although I may come to regret that.
Oh, we shall see.
So,
I trust your judgment, be it for better or worse.
as the sun sets, you two think about who's resting. Yeah, who is sleeping?
Moi.
Okay.
I'm gonna say that all of us are as well.
Okay. Knowing that the animals are animals. And yeah. Okay. So everyone is sleeping at night. And D100. There you go. Alright. So, and I assume y'all are in a tent? Or just sleeping under the stars?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Wait, which one?
I'm sleeping under the stars.
Do I have a tent to sleep under?
Probably not.
There you go. I don't even think I have a fur roll.
All right. So, as the nice morning sun hits your eyes,
Like a big piece of pie.
that is amore. um, I will say, it is both lucky and unlucky that you notice. Give me a perception check.
Oh no.
Which one of us?
Any of you?
So is that all of us? Looking at myself.
Okay, main adventurers.
I'm tired as fuck, boy.
We saw nothing.
Wow. Okay. So, So
what do I
your
see though?
what you see is in one of the opened the Tupperware of holding.
Oh God. No. Noticing that, I rip it open to see what's been taken.
All right. So, how much were there? Were 2 muffins missing, and how much seafood were you given?
Here's the thing, I only had 1 muffin left, and I have, in total, 195 seafood.
I'll say 185.
What?
Yep. As you see, like a big wolf, like pass by with its little with its children,
Left.
and it looks at you, and then runs away.
Bonnie has to walk away to keep from screaming. My food! That was so expensive! That was so much food! Oh!
But at least you have a nice wolf family who had a nice breakfast.
Don't care! That's out of character.
And you see him like, morning. Can we have breakfast?
We don't have anything to eat.
We do, it's just we have to ration things, goodness.
Well, count me out for breakfast. I'll wait until we get into town.
You sure?
Little mouths need feeding first.
Honey, we still have plenty of food. Eat.
No, she says as she feeds the little ones.
I mean, master, I don't need to eat. I'm just a form. I'm just a
What?
magical form.
I suppose that at least soothes my mind, but Ashlon, you still need food.
He's like, he like rips half of it and offers it to you.
No, baby. You're still growing. Go ahead and eat. I'll be okay.
I swear I will shove an eclair down your fucking throat, Bonnie. Eat.
I'll be fine.
No! Eat, motherfucker!
She takes the eclair only because it's been shoved in her mouth.
All right, and then Ashlon continues to eat his breakfast. So mark down how much you've used for this morning.
How
And then we
much did
can-
you say if the blueberries would feed?
Half a pound will feed 1 person.
Okay.
All right. So as we continue on the journey on the horses, you hear give me perception. It's determining what you hear.
Lovely. How much worse can go today?
God, I am not doing good.
You are focused that those goddamn wolves took your food.
My food.
Bonnie, you hear like screaming into the distance.
Hey, Hey, Vivi, someone's screaming that away. Do you want to check it out, or...
Look at it this way, if we help, we could get reward. So yes, let's go.
Alright, let's see what else we can lose, she says, feeling pretty bitter.
You see approaching, I will expand it.
Itty bitty. Oh boy!
Aww.
Help me!
Hold up. What's going on, hun? What's going on?
As they are running, you see this, like, tailing her. Let me...
I swear if it's a giant spider. I swear. Oh, fuck!
Well, not a giant spider, but we're fucked. Does it have a mustache and beard? Oh no, those are teeth.
No, those are teeth. It's like, please help me!
Pissed off, frustrated, hungry, and frankly very, very, very sick of losing things, Bonnie, just without thinking, launches an arrow.
Alright, roll me one attack, and then we'll start initiative.
Oh!
18 hits. Hold on. Now, is this your new bow?
Yeah.
So let me change that. Oh yeah, you didn't use the Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fine. It gains 8 damage. And you're like, no, no. As it continues to charge towards you, roll initiative. 19, 16. Why am I writing it on this paper? I need to do this one. For the
wow, I keep getting the high rolls today. That's nice, at least.
For the sake of turn order, I'm gonna have Ashelon and the rabbit, or at least the rabbit, be on your turn, Bonnie.
Yeah, because I'm not really going to use him for battle.
And if I may, give me 1 second. Sorry, loading in.
It's okay.
So, as you notice, can I have you guys, I'm gonna go live on Discord.
Okay.
Don't worry, this should be DMCA, because it's the one that Lita uses.
I have turned off my music. Wait. Alright.
I'll go ahead and turn off my 4th of July relaxing calm music to help dog and puppy anxiety from fireworks.
Oh. Well, this is sort of the opposite, because as you see, the little Kenku begins to pluck its instrument, and you see it glow, and it's like, this could work. And you see it playing battle music.
Oh my gosh.
stream is paused. Cerulean Soul has minimized their application. Sit tight.
Nani the fuck?
Nutty the fuck! You could like, okay, so there's a jukebox in Roll20, you know.
That I don't use. Let me see.
You could for this.
Now playing. Add empty. How the fuck? How do
I could maybe tell you if I could see it, but I can't see it. So.
Alright, while this is happening, chat, the delay could just be from the simple fact that Wi-Fi has been crashing. I do apologize for that.
Oh! Also, apparently now, all of my, like, shit's gonna work. Like, reactives. I am so annoyed.
Okay.
It's working.
That's
As
fine.
of now, just to save time, I'm just
Can you
gonna
just-
say it's playing battle music. I can send you the link if you want.
Yeah, send me
Yeah,
the
let's
link.
just play it on our ends.
And we'll figure out how to do the jukebox later. Because it's a great
Apparently,
concept.
this is new information to Choco Chip as well. So they didn't even know the jukebox was a thing.
I found out because one of my DMs was playing music and I had to mute it because it wasn't DMCA friendly. I'm not in that campaign anymore.
Gotcha. So, I already put it on the D&D area. You should see it.
There it is.
Oh, right! Yeah, I love this one. This one goes on for 30 minutes, so...
That should be plenty. So,
Ooh.
Yeah, I've got good taste in music.
Where did the strings come from?
What do you mean, where did the strings come from?
And now there's a choir.
it's a magical loop.
I love this.
Each string has a certain... Like, you'll see. You can ask later. But for
Okay.
now, combat. Phoebe, your move.
Alright. Let me pull up my stuff, sorry. I was thrown off guard.
I have good taste in music. It just happens to be a little weird for the character.
You know what? Since this thing is massive, I'm gonna try to use... Fuck it. Going at it with... Spray poison, actually.
So, what does it do?
Oh, no! Don't click on it to roll! I wanted to pull up the sheet for it! No!
I won't click on it.
Alright, hold on. Information on spray poison. So it's a cantrip. The casting time is 1 action. The range is within 10 feet. A creature you can see within range. And the duration is instantaneous. You extend your hand towards the creature you can see within range and project a puff of noxious gas from your palm. The creature must succeed a Constitution saving throw or take 1d12 poison damage. So I'm going to get closer with one of my actions and do spray poison.
Gotcha. What's the range?
The range, let me pull that up again. So the range is 10 feet, so I have to be within 10 feet of the creature.
There you go.
Alright. And just roll for spray poison.
Let's see. All right. And so that's my Constitution save. Alright. Well, that's not it. Dice jail. Okay, so with that, you actually hit it in its eye with a nat 1. It is a and he's trying to rub it like away, but it gets worse. His next attack will have disadvantage as a bonus.
Do I have any more actions left to scoot away or no?
No, you do not.
Rip.
So it'll take 11 damage. Alright. Okay. Anything else?
Nope. That's all I can do.
Alright. Ashlon's turn.
Oh,
He
my
is
baby.
determined to fight.
God. Okay.
But what would you like him to do?
Displacement.
You hear a whip from his tails and you see 2 of them.
Okay.
Now what?
He.
Like,
This guy has trees on either side of him.
correct.
I want Ashlon to climb those trees and, no, wait. Ugh. Because this is a big creature and I don't want him trampled or flung off.
Mm-hmm.
So,
But he has displacement.
have his displacement climb a tree and jump on its back and attack.
Give me athletics. For Ashlon.
That's, as you can see, I have the right page up.
You are so strong, Bonnie. I'm kidding. He climbs up and jumps, and you hear like 2 of them. It's like, if you can't handle 1, can you handle 2?
You're one adorable thing. Even despite her annoyance, Bonnie has to smile a little bit.
And alright, so that is Ashlon's turn. The Cyclops with disadvantage will swing whatever the hell is on its shoulders or back. Does a 13 hit.
No!
Ashlon. So he's trying to swing back and forth, but it's not working. It'll grab a tree and use it as a great club and try hitting it again. Does a 13 hit?
No!
So he tries swinging it back and forth, and it's not hitting Ashlon. It's like, I have gotten hit more than this.
Sad but true.
Bonnie, your move.
I cast Speak with Beast to see if it's saying anything while using my bonus action to, let me just really quickly see what it's called, to use Gale Force.
You see the bow light up in white and blue, and you feel a gentle wind coming from the bow. It is ready. And then, you're not hearing anything.
No point.
It just keeps yelling and wailing, and it's speaking a different language, but you don't understand it. Can anyone speak giant?
Let's see.
Let's see. I don't
No.
think so. Let me check.
I don't
Wait,
think
where
so.
am I language? Okay. common,
However, I
primordial,
do know the spell tongues. I'm not going to use it though because I don't have the want to understand this thing that's trying to kill, well, the person needing help.
Right. So,
And none of my creatures understand giant, and neither do I. And I didn't realize tongues was a cast, so I'm assuming this is just a vicious creature that cannot be understood, not realizing it's a different language because Bonnie has a -1 intelligence.
Yep.
And so can I do anything having used...
You have movement.
Okay, so then I'm gonna move towards it.
Alright.
Also while shouting and telling Lothair to get as far away as possible. And to come only when I call.
As you wish, my lady. And he vanishes.
Oh, I did not realize he could do that, she mumbles.
Well, I think it's a bonus action to have him dismissed.
Well, we'll say
we'll say he's running. And
okay.
He's booking it. Alright. Top of the round. The Cyclops can see. Vivi, your move.
You know what? I'm gonna use that cantrip again.
Alright. I'm rolling for
If I can keep it blinded and poisoned, I'm going to try.
I'll say the blind was only because I rolled a nat 1. Alright. So what happens if I make it? I should do. Yeah, okay. So go ahead and roll. So I can look at what it does.
I love
Sending
excellent
towards the
plus
puppet
one.
smooth. Creature must succeed or take. Okay, so I could have a 0. Alright. So in total it's a 17. He will not be taking this damage.
Alright, as my other action, then I move away so I don't get trampled.
Fair enough. And the thing,
How far away can I move?
I'll say it does have reach, so you'll have 1 opportunity of attack.
How far can I move away?
Max speed, so 30, so 6 squares. But with this, he can attack you once.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to get over here then.
Alright, 1 roll. Does a 19 hit you?
Yes.
You'll take 19 damage.
Oof.
As the big Shri just comes in and hits you.
Alright.
Alright. Ashlon's turn.
Oh, my turn?
Ashlon.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
Is readying its tentacles to just whip the crap out of it.
Well, in that case...
Yeah, I believe it has 2 attacks, 17 hits, 8, good, 24 hits, 8 plus 7, so 15. Got it. Alright. Alright. So.
My baby's a good fighter, holy shit! Better not die, though!
For this day. The Cyclops will now attack Ashlon, but with displacement, he has disadvantage. Let's see. 17 to hit.
It hits.
Yep. Ashlon will take 19.
Okay, that's not the worst. Oh, wait. Since we did a long rest, does he have full health at this point?
Yes, he does.
Okay, then I will calculate as if he has 72 minus 19.
Yes. And then, I believe displacement is once hit. Does he need to roll Constitution? Let me check. This causes attack rolls hit. This trait is also disrupted when the beast is skinned. The master owner is incapacitated. Will use this action. Yeah. Okay. Roll me a Constitution save.
Specifically to keep that. Okay.
To keep it on. I'll treat it as a concentration spell. And it's gone.
No! Okay, from there I'm gonna demand that he get down.
Alright.
But he does have
He-
free roll.
That's down, but it's still in the safe area.
Run away, darling!
I was like, yeah. Does he have disengage? Or
Like,
is
as
he
a
still...
thing?
Yeah, as a bonus action, because he already used his attack roll.
Doesn't say anything about that.
Probably not. Alright. If he moves now in a way, there's opportunity of attack.
Mm.
So there's a chance he may or may not get hit.
Wait, didn't he just get hit?
Yeah, but if he moves away, he can get hit again. Because it's not the Cyclops' turn.
Okay, but it'll be the Cyclops' turn.
Oh, wait, no.
It is the Cyclops' turn!
That's right. Okay, so that means he... I guess that's the reaction he can disengage.
Okay.
There.
Sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. Sorry.
Alright. So, after that, that is his turn. Bonnie, your move.
Okay! So, for my move, I have Gale Force engaged, and I'm gonna just aim for the eyeball.
Use with or without arrows.
Does it do anything additional if I add the arrows?
Yes. So
Then
you use
yes, with an arrow.
20 hits.
And then... Plus I have to roll a...
That's the wrong one.
What?
Hang on. Did you not? No, that's Bonnie. Yeah,
What?
that is you.
Yeah. I clicked longbow.
What
And-
happened to Gale Force?
Gale Force is here. isn't
Oh,
it?
God, Lord. Okay, hang on.
Gale Force is its own thing, isn't it? Quit messing around with my thing for a second.
No, it is, but it wasn't implemented as an attack.
Yeah, no. It just adds to. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
I
leave
got
it
you.
alone. You play with it as needed. I don't know how to add these things. I'm sorry.
Done. You're good. Oh, wait.
Okay, so I should have used.
There you go. You're set. It is now a +9 attack because of your archery and a +1 bow with 2d8 pierce. Roll that damage.
Okay, so I'm rolling for
Nice.
damage more than anything.
There you go. 12. That's
Okay.
better.
Okay, I was like so
You know-
confused. I was like, what's going on?
Yep. So with that, you notice like your arrow launches, and you see a ring of like clouds pierce through it, and it
Oh.
hurts.
Holy shit.
It is
Okay.
faster and stronger, and you still have a second attack.
I hit it again. Do I hit it with longbow or Gale Force?
Gale Force. Whenever you activate Gale Force, you'll be using this bow from now on.
Okay. Ah! I hope that
14
hits!
is a miss.
No!
So with this one, you notice, actually, yeah. So with this new Gale Force, you try to shoot the next one, but it like skims just like over its shoulder.
Fuck.
It misses this turn.
Can I move away as a bonus action?
Yes, you can.
Okay, then I'm gonna move to where Vivi is, but a little bit across.
All right. With this, you hear the melodies of the lute, and you hear the person sing, Oh, bunnies and creatures of the wild, come here, come heal, just for a while. And you hear her play Healing Word towards you and a Ashlon. You'll heal. Both of you will heal
Wait,
6 health.
me?
So
Do you mean-
Ashlon, Vivi, and
Okay.
Ashlon. Yeah.
Since the Cyclops would only knock down temporary hit points, am I good where I'm at, or do I gain more?
You don't. You're good at where you at.
Okay.
So I go back to 72, not go up to 78.
Did you get hit?
Ashlon.
Oh, then yes.
Okay.
Because it didn't know you have temporary hit points, so it's just trying to help out. So Vivi, your move.
Alright, let me see here.
Well, the reason I ask is 6 additional points is over Ashlon's health.
Yeah.
So that's what I wanted to
Yeah, you're good.
know. This is great companionship.
You know what? I'm gonna cast Earthbind.
All right. You cast it, and you see. How do you cast it?
Alright, let's see here. It says here, choose one creature you can see within range. Yellow strips of magical energy loop around the creature. Target must succeed on a strength saving throw, or its flying speed, if any. Reduced to 0 feet for its spell duration. An airborne creature affected by the spell descends at 60 feet per round until it reaches. So I'm gonna try going and aiming for more so its legs and shoulders, trying to get it to topple over.
All right. But how do you cast it?
Well, the way I conduct magic is through my instruments, so do I have to do performance?
No, just play it. As you see that, you see energy coming from the ground, like tie him towards, and he's like kneeling. He has 0 speed right now.
Alright, and with that, I'm going to try to, again, just going for his eye that's been freaking mutilated.
That's already you already did an action for Earthbind. You can only do bonus actions.
In that case, I will stay where I'm at.
All right.
Not risk anything.
Okay. Ashlon's turn. What would you like Ashlon to do?
Well, he can't displace again, and I'm frankly too scared to have him fight again, so I have him get somewhere out of bounds for the creature and stay there.
He looks a bit confused, but he follows orders and runs this way.
We'll say that Bonnie's a little too freaked with the displacement gone to let him back into the fight.
All right. Cyclops' turn. Well, does an 8.
No,
No. For Earthbind.
not for anyone.
So,
Spell save DC is a 13.
so he tries to break free, but he can't. So the next thing he'll do is grab a rock and chuck it towards Vivi. 14 hit.
Yes.
All right, you'll take. Jesus Christ. 28 bludgeoning as a giant boulder comes in and hits you. And that's it. Bonnie, your move.
7, 28. Okay, I'm at 21 health. Fuck.
Well, I'm pissed, so let me see what I can do. Give me a second. Spell. Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna try hitting it again, aiming for the eye.
Okay. 2 hits. 28 hits. Alright, Gale Force with 8.
So I can do another Gale Force.
Correct. Makes a hit with 17. This is very, very bloodied.
And on top of that, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Spirit at level 2 on Vivi. Can I do that?
Yes, as you hear the healing sounds, and you hear, "You have reigned, my master. Now heal, young Vivi." You hear that in the background.
I'm sorry, but the sounds you do for this rabbit, I love it.
Yeah.
It has a weird mouth, so that's all I'm gonna say.
Alright, how much do I get back?
The spirit can heal a number of times equal to 1 plus your modifier. You will heal 1d6 right now.
Okay. 1d6. 5.
5. Alright, you heal for 5.
An improvement.
Yep. Vivi, it is your turn. You hear in the back of your mind, and you can roll another healing d6.
I'll go for it.
You don't know where it's coming from, but you could sense it is peaceful right now. Alright. 4 extra healed. Now it's your turn.
Alright. Stop being sad. Let me look at my spells really quick. I'm gonna use Hold Person on the Cyclops. So, it says I have to be within 60 feet of it. Where I'm at right now, I moved 30 feet away from it, so would I still be in position?
Yes.
Perfect. Alright. And let me just go ahead and just pull it up. I'm gonna cast it at level 2. It says here, choose a humanoid that you can see if in range. The target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration.
Checking rules.
Duration is concentration up to 1 minute.
You are lucky. It counts as humanoid. Alright.
Yes!
Go ahead. Roll it, and I have to roll a save.
Alright, let's see. Actually,
And saving is your spell. It's your... Yeah, what's your spell DC again? 13? So, you ready?
no, because I have no idea what I'm rolling.
No, you don't roll a thing. I roll it. So,
Okay.
I need to beat a 13.
Mm-hmm.
So
Ready.
I need to beat 14 and higher, right?
Yeah.
I have a 15,
Damn
right?
it.
But my wisdom's a -2.
Ooh.
So he stands there menacingly.
Ouch!
Like echoes of sound, and he's just petrified. And that means every attack right now has advantage.
Yes.
Ashelon's turn, unless you have a bonus action.
Nope.
Okay, Ashelon's turn. What would you like him to do?
Stay where he is.
Let him fight.
No! He could get
Let him
hurt!
And he wants to get strong. He wants to fucking protect you. Let him fight.
He's doing well on his own as is. He doesn't need to jump back in and get hurt. He's fine. We're doing great, okay?
Can I roll persuasion?
You can.
It's not
But-
gonna work.
I'll say, knowing the nature, it will be disadvantage. A
Damn it.
9. Because technically it is her pet. She can do whatever she wants.
Okay.
Yeah. So Ashlon will sit still, but like anxious. Cyclops' turn. He will roll to get out of it. That's a 5. Okay. He won't move. Bonnie, your move.
Gale Force.
All right.
I am predictable as fuck, okay?
Like Gale Force is still active, so you can still. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm gonna shoot it in the eyeball.
Yeah.
I just.
Eyeball is decimated, okay?
It has advantage. Alright, give me damage in second attack.
Oof.
14 hits. Barely hits. Alright, how do you kill this thing? Or kill or spare?
It's Bonnie's move.
Yep, Bonnie, what would you like to do?
Tentatively, I spare it and turn to Vivi and say, "Hey, by the way, if you were to cast speak with animals, this thing, I can't understand it. Could you?" Gestures vaguely.
Well, it's not an animal, it's more so a creature.
Well, it looks to be giant, and I don't understand giant.
And then you just see a fall over with hold person still active.
And
honestly, after we've done this much damage, do you think it will want to talk to us?
Well, maybe. We can try.
Hesitant.
Continue.
Thinking back to the last fight we had where trying to persuade and talk didn't get us really far, I hesitantly cast a spell.
Which is?
Tongues. A level 3 spell.
Okay. So that should be concentration. So therefore your hold person is now deactivated.
But I'm standing over it with an arrow to its eyeball.
Alright. And goes, I am free.
Yeah. What exactly were you fighting us for?
Hungry.
And you thought that the smartest thing to do was to fight a tiny little creature that couldn't defend itself instead of, I don't know, seeing if you could find somebody willing to share food?
Give me a dex save.
Fuck.
As it attempts to grab you. Alright, I rolled an 18. You rolled a 20. So you dodge immediately as he tries to grab you.
You don't exactly have room to stand on. I can either kill you right now, or we can find sustainable food for you. Which would you prefer?
He picks up the tree.
Just kill it, Bonnie.
Okay.
Roll attack.
Bonnie's not having it today. Shoots him in the head.
Yeah, the arrow flies through it, and he falls forward.
I tried. And she hops off of him, walks over to Vivi and says, I will grab you something to replenish your energy for that spell.
I'll just need a rest, don't worry.
And we'll pay for our hotel rooms then.
You see, like, that was magnificent!
Thanks!
Might we get your name, little one?
I am Kika.
Kika! Oh, that's so cute!
Thank you. I am a bard that is trying to go to the 7 stars so I can play and gain money to see my family.
Oh!
Well, aren't you in a bit of luck? We're heading that way ourselves.
Oh, if you mind, if I may join you,
Not
since
at all.
fellow bards, and you see Kika strum her lute, which shows off like magical essences.
The more the merrier in my book.
It would be
Wonderful.
amazing. Hey, Ashlon, honey, you can come here now.
Though I gotta ask, Kika, what kind of enchantment do you have on that? Your music was lovely.
Oh, this is actually passed down from my father, then his daughter, and then well, that's my grandma, and then great grandpa, then great grandpapa, and then great grandmama. I'm not really sure, but all I know is very much like sound illusions.
Hmm. Nice.
That's so
Yeah.
cool. Oh, you might not be able to help us with this, but the little one here, gently pick up Ashlyn, really would like to learn an instrument. Do you know of anybody who sells like instrument for non thumb having creatures?
I mean, the festival should have some.
Okay. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And we'd be more than happy to take you with us since we're going the same way ourselves. So,
Exactly. And she strums it a little bit, and it's like, if I can play with my feathers, so can whatever your cat is.
Ashelon, he's a displacer kitten.
Never heard of it. Now, onward to the boats. Marching and plucking some strings. You hear an orchestra go, oh.
Ah, ah. Bonnie sings along.
I happily travel along.
As you travel, it takes a few days. We'll say one more extra day. What would you like to do?
I'm resting.
All right.
Bonnie, leery of the last time that happened, and frankly, too anxious to sleep, has her creatures sleep while she stays awake and guards.
I can watch. I can stay up to watch for the few 4 hours,
Mm,
and then we can interchange and see what happens.
I'm,
Good to me.
I'm actually perfectly okay. I'm feeling great, so. Hang on. Out of character, is Gale Force something that, like, I need to have energy to do?
Nope. You just call its name. Every bonus action.
Okay, so then I think how many spell slots does a healing spirit take?
Let me check.
Like level 2 spell.
It's a level 2, so you use one level 2 slot, so you only use one.
Okay, so I've got 3 slots remaining for level 1 spells.
Yep, and you can only use level. Yeah.
Okay, in that case, back in character, I'm fine. I really don't need the sleep, and I would much prefer that you get it. I'll be okay, really.
Okay. All right. Good night. And
Good night, honey.
like hugging the loot.
Aw. Since I'm on night watch, should I roll perception?
Yes. As the bunny watches, and you see Ashlon trying to keep up, that's like tired.
I have Ashlon go to sleep and keep an eye out. And I rolled 21, so what do I see?
You see the beautiful night stars, the dead corpse yonder, but you also just see like yeah, just it's very clear. There's nothing happening right now.
Okay, so just a quiet, fine night or nobody steals our food.
Yes. Next it'll be Kika, and then Kika will like play a gentle song for you two to sleep.
Wait, no, I said I was gonna stay up the whole night.
Oh, okay. In that case, Constitution saving throw.
Lord. Didn't realize that would be a thing. Fuck!
You have 1 mark of exhaustion.
What does
So,
that mean?
All checks are with disadvantage.
What?
That's
I
exhaustion.
didn't know exhaustion was a thing, or I wouldn't have done that.
It's too late. And now my ears hurt because you yell.
Yep. I will double check with this. Wait, let me see exhaustion.
That's not. I didn't know.
Yep, disadvantage on ability checks.
I didn't.
So with bags under your eyes.
Lovely. I'm okay. I'm gonna need a minute. I'm actually really upset. That is not something I would have done had I known exhaustion was a thing.
Yep. I will say, give me D100.
Sure.
All right. So, by the mercy of the gods, and also Kika sees you like very exhausted, she plays the lullaby, and you go to bed. As she takes the final 4 hours of watch.
Thank you. And I will keep in mind from now on that exhaustion is a thing.
Yep. And there are other conditions in D&D that also affects it. But sleep is important because if you have 6 levels of exhaustion, you're dead. And to only cure that is a long rest. Alright. So, as you two get up, you eat your breakfast. You see Kika has like spare breads to share with everyone. And so as you head towards the airships, she presents with her money. And what about you two?
I'm just gonna deduct the 50 from my holding.
Same.
All right. And would you like to return your horses back to where it came from?
Yes.
Yeah.
That'll be 10 gold total. Sorry, 10 silver. 10 silver total.
Alright, and... Alright, how much silver equals 1 gold?
10 silver equals 1 gold.
So that's 51 in total.
So I now have 349 gold. I'm totally not having a panic attack again.
You're fine.
Remember, this is just a game, honey.
Exactly. So, as you enter the airship, there is nice, you hear the captain go, "Oh, welcome aboard, everyone. I am your captain here. Nice sunny skies here at the Blimparoonie. Today we are having some winds, nothing too bad. We're going to go to the Sea of 7 Stars for the wonderful Bards and Ballads Festival. Please sit tight, hands and feet along inside the vehicle at all times, and I hope you enjoy this flight. Bing bong."
I let myself just enjoy the scenery that passes by.
You could see the dead corpse where you left it from
Yes.
yonder.
I'm pleased with this sight. I'm happy with this.
Bonnie throws it a middle finger over the side of the boat.
And he's like, "Yeah, fuck you." So, what are you two going to do there?
Honestly, I'm just gonna be going to visit an old friend of mine. I haven't seen him in quite a while.
Oh, really? Are you famous?
I mean, some people know my name, I guess you could say.
Oh, sorry. And your name is?
Vivi.
Uh,
Otherwise, Vienna V3.
rolling. It's like, you're the one with that weird instrument! Oh!
Yeah, that's how some people know me. I hold out the melodica just to show.
May I press it?
Go for it.
Nothing's happening.
Here, I offer the tube over to her. You have to blow into this while you press a key.
Ooh, okay, she does a gentle blow and presses one key. Ah! And she's like clapping her feathered wings. It's like, she rummages in her bag and she pulls out a notebook. It's like, can I have your signature?
Sure. Not a problem.
You see a lot of names in this book, and some of them are like the Night to Recall, Cadience, what is it, Wink 420, and what is it? There's also a big one which is like DJ Goat,
My, you've met quite a
Mercury.
few people.
It's like, yes, I try to do it one band per visit,
Hmm.
and I save a lot. This cost me 2 years.
Oh
Goodness.
my.
How long have you been performing, hun?
Um, to be fair, I'm not that famous yet. But
Hey, a
I've been
performer is still a
practicing.
performer.
Mm-hmm. I've been performing in pubs, if that counts.
Of course it does. Heck, I started off on street sides.
Oh, wow! And you're this. Oh, wow. Oh, maybe we can play together one day. Maybe if that's okay.
I'd be more than happy to.
It's like, hooray! Yes! And you see strummings. Like, this will be the biggest band ever.
Well, if it means I get to play with such an adorable little feather friend, I don't mind one bit.
And it's like, oh, you're too kind. And she,
Hold on, out of character, dealing with the bot.
okay.
Oh god. What?
If
Was
you
it another
like,
one of those bye subscribers?
Yeah.
rip.
I hate those.
If you like, we could take 5-minute break as we transition to the next scene.
Please, I
That'd be
kind
best.
I need to go hug a boyfriend.
Go hug your boyfriend, get some water, take a bathroom break.
Thanks.
Alright.
You and to those in my chat, I will be back in just a moment.
Likewise.
I'm gonna.
Yep.
I will go play some soothing music for
Oh,
animals.
how
just
exhaustion
kind of
is important.
to help. Rude.
It is an important thing. That's
I didn't
why
know!
there's smartwatch. Yeah.
Anyway, I'll be back.
That's a way of me teaching you in D&D. But if it's like, do you want to talk to this NPC? I'm not gonna baby you.
It is specifically the... If it's something where I clearly have no fucking clue what I'm doing, just tell me that, hey, exhaustion's a thing, just so you know. You know, something like that, because that was genuinely me not realizing what I was doing was stupid.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, other than that, feel free to just destroy me.
Well, I welcome this. Alright.
Oh, Lord. Why is my fan not working suddenly? Give me just a second, because... Oh, because it came unplugged.
Alright, to chat though, how are y'all holding up? You enjoying the game so far?
There we go. Okay. I apologize for the loud whirring noise in the background. It is 82 degrees here. Will, you're a fan.
Hey, could be worse.
Yeah, I could live in Cali.
Yeah, it's 100 right now. My Nutella is basically melting.
I mean, hey, easy milkshake.
Nah, more so hot chocolate with this.
Ooh, yummy. Are we all
Alright.
set to continue?
I am.
Yee.
Just getting a few mouthfuls of Nutella. Give me a second.
Take time.
I want my Nutella.
I am once again playing relaxing, calm music to help dog and puppy anxiety from fireworks. I'm mostly testing to see if this video will get copyright claimed. If it does, I'm fucked. So, there's that.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yo. I think I just made myself sick. Hello?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm just fixing things.
It's okay. I was just like hearing nothing and I was like, huh?
Alright. So. As we continue.
Wait, really quickly, one last thing. I told Al about what happened and the fact that you allowed me a 4-hour-long nap to keep me from being exhausted, and he was like, thank God, I mean Cerulean. I mean God. I mean...
Either works.
Yeah, that
well, they're the
works.
same
That's
thing
moment.
as the thing he was making.
So, as you are traveling towards the city, you start hearing like faint music as you're approaching towards this city. You see also like plenty of ships heading the same direction you are. And you know, Phoebe, give me a history check and also with advantage.
Okay.
Why don't I get to? Oh, is this like a bard thing?
It's a bard thing.
Okay.
13.
13. You notice some ships, some of them some of them are the serenading sirens is one of the ships, and you see like a full fleet of female singers, and you see like so many men rowing the boats, following the rhythm, and they're like, "My queens." It's like, yes, yes, yes. Now keep paddling. Some that you see Wink 420. Which is nice. But as you hear the music going, and you see Kika going, it's like I want to get out first, and it's like you also have entry fees, right?
Remind me again how much that is. It must have slipped my mind during all the fighting.
I think it's like 1 gold.
Okay.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
All right, perfect.
Bonnie screaming in the void.
No, for once I'm fine with 1 gold. I'm just. We better make some gold for this.
I am placing the music right now. If you want to play it.
Oh, sweet, yes.
Okay, let me pull that up.
Where are you putting it? Where are we dropping?
Either
Funny enough, I'm already listening to this!
Oh yeah! I love this one. I love this one. Okay, give me just a second to make sure that it's... Okay, there we go. Yeah.
So, you see, it's like, welcome, welcome all. Welcome to, oh my goodness, what is this? There it is. Welcome to Bards and Ballads Music Festival with the lovely weather's summery every day. Now, come on, 1 gold for entry and 1 stamp, please. And you may also need to sign this waiver.
Waiver? What's the waiver for? Again?
Ah, I see we got a new one over here, and they're
Yes, I am.
bringing a freshie here, and they're like, welcome, welcome in, welcome to Bards and Ballads, and everyone was dancing.
No. Oh my. Hello.
It's like, so this thing's mostly we are not liable for any injuries that may or may have not caused about the people here or the bandmates. Also, that you also agree upon the acceptance of this lovely stamp.
Oh, okay.
So, if you want, you can roll an investigation check.
Fuck yes, I am going to roll that investigation check. My mom always taught me to fucking read the fine print.
21.
Oh
so
my god.
You know that in this fine print, the only act, like, once you are in, they have to have the stamp on you, but at the same time, you also agree upon, how can it, sporadic musicals.
Oh no. Alright.
Okay.
Is there anything else of note as I flip through it?
No, just saying, like, we are not liable for any damages that may occur or any theft, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, reasonable waiver.
Reasonable stuff. The only thing that stands out is sporadic musicals.
Amused by that more than anything, Bonnie goes ahead and signs the waiver.
All right, and then he stamps your hand with a musical note.
I go ahead and sign it as well.
All right. Ah, you return to us again, Madam Vivi. Would you like the same position or location near the coast, or would you like a new one?
Surprise me.
We could have you at the Laughing Dragon stand, but our biggest hitter will be there.
Sounds good to me.
I will discuss this, but for now, I'm running you at the Laughing Dragon stand, which is the big theater, and he points like right behind him, and it's like there's a huge line, and it has like the biggest bands, like internationally known.
Oh my.
No pressure or anything. Just sign here and give me that 1 gold.
I hand over the 1 gold and sign.
Wonderful. And he you notice like he seems big, but like you see like a hand coming out of like one of the coats. It's like, thank you, Johnny. And he yes.
If my animals and I were to perform just like some entertainment, non-music related, would that be just like a street thing, or do we need to sign up for a kiosk?
That you have to sign up as a content creator of these wonderful lands of here.
Okay. Well, I will go ahead and do that after you finish setting up my wonderful friend here.
And I was like, oh, I see we got a new fresh bird here. Here you go, ma'am. Thank you. It's like, thank you. And I'm going to go ahead to myself. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. He's like, all right, you should be set, BB. Just, if anything happens, you let the front desk know, and we're not liable for any crowd surfing, mosh pits, etc., etc.
Of course, the usual.
Wonderful. Oh, and we have nice food stands out there, too. It's going to be great.
Now, don't tempt my friend here.
Phoebe already, Bonnie already is drooling with starry eyes.
You see Ashlon like also drooling, and you see like half of his body like points towards you, and his upper half like rotates your way. He's like, "Yes, it's gonna be wonderful, delicious food." And you see the bottom half go like, "I like the chicken legs and the dragon meat. Those are nice."
Ooh, are there pastries?
Oh, are there pastries?
Come on, Bon, let's get going before your stomach gets the better of you. I grab her by the ear and start walking.
No, I still need to sign up for the content creation.
You see like him grabbing, but you see like his other half below is just like walking towards the door and opening the door. And it's like, you gotta sign this here. This mostly means you're also a performer in these parks.
Oh, okay, thank you. Very quickly she signs it before Phoebe can yank her away further.
Perfect. And who else is gonna be performing? These little darling right here? It's like, that one looks kind of freaky. Oh, I know. I'm just calling them little darlings.
Yes, and please don't call my babies freaky.
All right, deal. And then he stamps both their hands. And
thank you so much.
Are we cursed?
What do you mean?
I think we're cursed.
Are you referring? Is that them or my baby?
That is the babies talking to you, especially
Lothair.
Lothair.
You're not cursed. A lot of people find it difficulty to find beauty in things that are not conventional.
Thank you, madam, but no, I meant this. He shows you his paw with the music note.
Oh. No, it just gives you entry to the area. It's a festival after all.
That is true. And then you hear the loud announcement from the middle of the stall. That says ticket. You hear, all right, everyone. As you know that there are more people coming in, but I'd like to refresh you with the rules. Really, don't be an asshole. That's number 1. Number 2, enjoy the festivities. And important for number 3, if you ever hear this, you have to spring out in song, in musical. That means you, Freshie.
Okay!
I'll say whatever happens the last moment, you have to sing about it. Alright, enjoy the festival. You hear
I
a
look
nice
at
go,
Bonnie expectantly.
Nah. What do you want me to say? Why are you looking at me like that?
It's your first time. Well, I mean, it's your first time here. Surely that beautiful voice of yours should be heard. What do you all say? I gestured to those around.
woo! Everyone's cheering. Everyone's like, sing us a song, sing us a song, sing us a song.
I'm hungry and tired. I just got off the boat, and now I'm suddenly singing. I don't know why you wrote this one for me. She shrugs as if to say, I don't know what I'm doing.
You see a lot of people with lighters, and they have cantrips of fire just pulling their thumbs up, and they're swaying back and forth. Two guys are crying on each shoulder. It's like, it sounds just like my mama's lullaby.
She blushes and covers her face with her ears.
No, a woman has the voice of an angel.
Question. For every musical thing, do we have to do a performance roll?
Yes, but I'll give that first one a freebie.
Thanks.
So, as you continue, where would you like to go? How will you perform? Tell me how you celebrate this day and night festival.
Well, okay, Vivi first.
Why me first?
Initiatives.
Okay, fine.
Don't throw me under the bus.
Well, I know what I want to do, but like, see?
Oh, Lord in heaven.
See?
So, that will be, I don't know how to rule this. Okay.
Okay, I could
yeah,
just
it's
say what I
initiative.
plan on doing.
Yeah, I'll go Vivi first. I'll let it
God.
be.
Happily playing my instrument as I go along, I go over to my stall.
Alright, so your stall is a big theater, and you see like two bouncers, half orcs, just like wearing suits and sunglasses and like tickets.
I go ahead and show my paperwork over to the orcs.
She on the list? Like, she could be on the list. Well, why don't you check on the list? There she is. Alright. You can go on ahead. And then you see like people like yelling at them. It's like, let us in already! So with this, you see, if you can expand it, the Laughing Dragon stands, where the orchestra is in the front and red velvet seats. This is the stage for big performers.
You better do well.
Silently, I think to myself, never thought I'd make it this far. As I go over behind the stage to see what's all going on.
You see a beholder. If you don't know what a beholder is, think of a giant eyeball with plenty of eyes.
All done.
And he is like prepping his he looks like a one-man band. And you know, give me either perception or history.
I'll do perception.
You see with the 13, you see like a part of him, and you see Wink 420 on his drum set.
My. Nice seeing you here.
Well. Wait. You weren't part of... Are you a fan of mine? Hang on. Let me, grab some paper right here. He signs a paper. There you go.
Why, thank you. Though more so performing. But
Oh,
I
shit.
regardless enjoy your music.
Oh, my bad. Stephus. That is my name. He pulls out like one of his tentacle eyes and tries to go for a handshake.
I take his tentacle gently. Vienna V3.
Oh, you're that little rabbit girl with the weird instrument.
Indeed I am.
Oh, that's not totally gnarly. I remember the first time I used a weird instrument. It was these like freaking drums here. Loved them. Like you performing here as well?
Yeah, just as a little side thing. Mainly here to catch up with old friends.
Oh, cool. Well, shit. If you want to hang out with me well, I don't have any other bandmates, but if you want to hang out later, just let me know.
Will do. So, have fun practicing.
Thank you. And, you see him play, like, a rendition of All the Small Things.
Wow.
And, yeah. And he's actually really good. And then you see a group of performers walk up and they're stretching and prepping. What would you like to do?
I go ahead and set up, well, my little area for now before deciding, you know what, I'm here for a reason. I'm going to try and see if I can find old friends.
Alright. You can give me a perception check.
I'm going to use my inspiration.
Go for it.
Oh, God. I'll take the 10.
Alright. With a 10, you don't really find your, here, let me add the dancers here. A lot of performers, but not the ones that you're looking for.
Question, did Bonnie join me, or did Bonnie go her own way?
Bonnie, what are you doing?
Okay, so for now, I am hanging out with Vivi.
Okay. You also notice someone coming up. Bless you.
Thank you.
You see him like playing his flute like vigorously, and he's just jamming. But you see like his group bringing a very large metallic box. Yeah, just put it there. I'll get it done. It's one and gone. Haha. He's like, hey, hello everyone. I was like, oh hey, what up? And then everyone's chatting. And it's like, oh, I didn't know we had an extra. And he looks towards you.
Me? Or Vivi?
Actually, there's 2 extras here in the halls.
Just here to perform like anyone else. My friend decided to join me.
Hi. Bonnie has a look on her face like, who the fuck is this guy?
He notices, like, I don't think she has ever heard me.
No.
Well, I am the infamous, famous, ridiculous, attractive DJ MC Goat. And he shows some
Right.
flares going up into the air.
Bonnie looks unimpressed.
Vivi, you know DJ Goat is like one of the like most popular ones internationally. And it's his like rendition and his weird music patterns that makes it like unique.
I clap at the display, smiling in approval.
Oh, I see you got good taste right there, girl.
Well, I mean, not every day we get to see someone such as yourself.
It's only for the festival. I go around from town to town, up and downs, you know.
Bonnie has decided that she does not care about him at all and is instead moved quietly to the side to practice playing with Ashelon.
Okay. And you, Vivi?
Though I must ask, any tips? Your music is so unique.
You have to sing about it.
God damn it.
Especially about the tips.
Okay, so just roll initiative? Or just
roll performance. And then let's see how creative you are.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, you're good.
How do you play the notes you do? What do you do to get the song? Come on, French. Why don't you play along?
I'm good.
I see your rhythm, everything's good. Everything in the hood. I got some bangers from Up and Down's gonna turn that frown. Still smile. Hehe. So, let's start with this. Hit the beat, hit the rhythm, hit every note you can land. If you're solo, why not start a band?
I see where you're from. I see where you're going. But what about those who are just starting their show?
All of this is music in the heart. Everything that's not as bad as a fart. And he's jamming, and you see people like clapping and laughing at the side, enjoying that you two are having this like little musical. Perfectly done. He did not take the wrath of the music gods.
Thank fuck.
So, you prep, and I'm gonna prep here. You enjoy your time, girl.
You too, man.
And then give me a perception check.
Do we both do one?
Mostly Vivi.
Oh, okay, I'll do one too just in case. But I do want to go ahead and pop in as well to say med check. If anyone here has nightly meds that they need to take and they have not taken them yet, please take them now.
Yep. And yeah, so that checks everyone. So, Bonnie, you hear this song coming from his flute, and he's jamming, and it's like a little sneak peek of my original, and he's playing something very nice. Vivi, you notice this song is very familiar to you.
Can I try to rack my brain to figure out where I've heard it?
With that 12, I will say it was your friend's song, the one with the ripped paper.
Your original, huh?
It's like, you know it. And he goes to the back side of the stage.
I decided to follow. I'm curious.
Alright.
Oh,
So,
wait, before you go, take this. And I hand her Ashelon.
Okay, I take Ashelon with me, I suppose.
Well, he can get into small places and tell you what he sees.
you see like a quartet, and you go, it's dangerous to go alone.
Take
Take
this.
this.
This is solely because he can act as a spy for Vivi.
Why, thanks, young lass. Anyway.
Of course.
And now our initiatives make sense because we're parting ways here.
So, As you follow him towards the back of the stage, Bonnie, it is your turn.
Okay, with that, I exit briefly to go see if there is a tailor and a place selling instruments.
There are tailors and there are instrumental shops. Some of them may include magical shops as well. And there's a lot of food stands.
Oh, so much to choose from. Okay, first, let's see if I can sell my textiles. So I head to the nearest tailor who looks like they specialize in furs and leathers.
This is more of a fabric shop. And some leather.
Looking a little disappointed, I try anyway, and I try to get somebody's attention and ask, by any chance, are you looking for any new textiles to make clothing with?
You see an elven man like measuring up a nice dress. He's like, depends. What do you have?
Well, one of the things that my country has managed to create is this. And she pulls out small samples of leather, faux leather and faux fur, and says, so we create these synthetically. They don't come from any animals, but they're almost the same quality. Oh, Lord.
Roll performance and do a sales pitch as a musical.
Oh, lovely! Screams in anguish. Okay. Do I roll performance and persuasion?
Performance first with advantage since your rabbit is helping you, alright? And not persuasion.
Okay, and this time I'll try to roll into the right person. Is this also advantage?
I'll say because it is a performance check. I'll say because it's normal to be singing out of nowhere, but the performance was good. I'll say I'll give it a +4. How about that? So 14.
Okay, with that, so these come from leather that we made them from scratch. They don't come from an animal, but they're just as good. You can make it a fur coat, you can make maybe armor. It's up to you to choose what you do. I'm really trying to see if anyone can appraise. Well, if they're as good as I think that they are, what do you think? Would you like to buy some? I would love to hear your opinion.
As you sing that, you see like the bunny like slow dance solo like on the counter, and you see like a tear drop from the appraisal's eyes, and goes like, "Damn, not from animal, you say?"
Correct.
You look at it, and it's like, it looks a little bit. It looks good, but it doesn't look durable. What is it from? What is it made from?
Do I know?
It's let's see, fake fur, and it's like mostly just like more like fabric and like yeah. So you probably know. And then
Can I tell him without like? Can I just say that I tell him without trying to say it specifically? Because
yeah,
it's probably made from things that don't exist in this world.
and it's like, maybe it's like a little plastic, maybe some slime a little bit.
I want to say no plastics, but
yeah, it's like condensed, but weirdly enough, like it's like almost plant-like. Okay. I see this.
We're trying to make.
How much are you selling this for?
Oh, well, okay. Give me a second out of character while I do a little bit of research.
Out of character as well. I'm getting rather overheated. It is in the hundreds today. I'm not sure how much longer I will be able to sit at my.
Fair enough. Alright, we will end it soon. So it is more past 3 hours.
Okay.
So,
in that case, I say maybe 1 gold per every 5 yards.
5 yards. Persuasion check. Well, persuasion.
Ooh.
That is pretty pricey, ma'am.
Well, unfortunately, I don't know what to price it as. I have never sold anything before. This is really me trying to see what a good price is for this kind of material. So, what do you think is a good price?
I will say. So you want 1 gold for fun of that? How about 2 silver
For 5 yards?
per 5 yards?
Okay, out of character, remind me, how much is 10 silver?
10 silver is technically let's see, is 100 copper, but you need 10 silver to make 1 gold. So it's like
It's
20
like
bucks.
20 bucks. Okay, so they're offering
$20 per 5 yards.
20 bucks for 5 yards. So here's the reason why I priced it the way I did, and this is kind of why I was like, IRL, it's $25 a yard for faux fur.
But this is new material that no one has ever used, so it's a big gamble.
Okay, hang on.
You gotta start somewhere.
Well, okay. I guess I'm basing this upon actual fabric costs, which are usually $15 for fabrics per yard.
Yes. But since this is brand new and they don't know like if it'll work or it'll sell.
It's an investment.
Yeah, it's an investment.
Okay. In that case, I would prefer a little bit more, but as it is kind of a new type of material, I understand not wanting to spend that much. So, how much are you looking to buy as at least a tester pack? And then we'll talk out if it's a good quality. Maybe we'll rediscuss price later.
How about this? If we're aiming for let's say 1 gold, so that'll be 25 yards apiece.
25 yards for gold? Okay.
Yes.
I'm guessing I don't have that on me.
No, but you have to have it shipped.
Okay. Well, we can have that shipped from the manufacturer in my country. It's not that far from here. If you'd like, I can give you the address.
That will be wonderful.
Okay. And you would send the gold to them, and then they could maybe tell you a little bit more about what's in it and how it's made. And she writes down the address and hands it to him, taking back her samples.
Okay, and then may I have your name so I know a contact?
Oh, my name is Bonihela Enberg.
Okay, thank you. I will purchase these 25 yards first, and then we'll see how it goes. I will message you more. I'll send another pigeon if it works well or not.
Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it.
Of course. Enjoy the festival.
I will. I appreciate it. And she heads out. Vivi, do you want to switch? And then after a switch with you, we call it for the night?
Sorry, I'm getting really overheated.
Yeah.
That's why I'm suggesting this.
We'll do it real quick. You see him prepping his lights in a big metallic box, and he puts like light bulbs with different colors.
Is he alone?
Yes, he is.
Excuse me, do you have just a moment?
Sure thing. What's up?
I couldn't help but notice that song doesn't entirely sound complete.
No,
It's missing something.
I don't know. It came from me and me myself alone.
Mind if I show you the other part, just to see if it matches up?
And you see his eyes turn like a little bit red, and goes like, other part.
Yeah. See, I grew up here. My friend and I worked on quite a bit of music, and I can't help but notice that sounds like the first part of his lovely little song he taught me.
Who are you? Give me a perception check.
I'm gonna use luck. Is that okay?
Yes. $18. So with that, you see one of the light bulbs like flicker a lot. And I mean a lot. And then he puts like his elbow in front of it, and he goes like, listen, I don't know what you're talking about. This has been my thing for so many years, and you just showed up out of the scene, call me a hack.
Oh, I didn't say hack, honey. I'm simply wondering if you'd heard it from somewhere. Nothing more. Inspiration can come from anywhere. After all, Na was such a wonderful, wonderful bard. Wouldn't you agree?
I would agree. If you don't mind, I would love to see the rest of the song. If you don't mind.
I can only perform it. I don't have it written down. All good things come from memory, after all.
Then how about this? He pulls out a handshake. We'll make a contract.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
You're not there.
I know,
We'll
I'm
make a
speaking
contract.
as her conscience.
Your soulful musical wins and the music, and yes, your soulful musical wins if we win this competition, and if I lose, I will reward you with something nice.
May I stake what my reward will be in advance?
Persuasion.
I love you saying that in the guy's voice.
I'm gonna do luck again.
Okay.
'Cause...
With a nat 1. 11. He looks at it, but you see, like, I don't think you would want to know. And then you see, like, the light bulb, the orange light bulb, like, blaring. And he goes, if you want to know, you see, look closely here, but not directly. I don't want you blinded and me having a handicap.
I do so.
So. So, with that, yeah, you see, You see closely, it looks like a ghost, like gas, but a ghostly figure. You know, it's trying to smash through the light bulb, but you know, looks like knob bobbins. Your old friend that taught you how to play music.
So in exchange, I'll retrieve my old friend. Is that what you're implying?
You mean my muse. Then yes.
We have a deal.
You see flames coming from his arms and coming from your arms. There's insignias that are wrote in. This one is Infernal.
Wait, 1 second. Out of character. I was hoping that I knew Infernal.
I think you do.
Do
But-
I?
So he shakes your hand. It's like the contract has been made, and I guess we're gonna have a bard off.
I look forward to having my friend returned. I retract my hand.
I look forward for your soul in this file, and that remaining music note. But first, he snaps his fingers, and you see little like devil gremlins like bring out a wheel. We're gonna pick our genre. He spins it. There is country, pop, instrumental only, rap battle, or good old fashioned like stomp with garbage bins. Yeah, you hear tick 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 tick, and then the arrow slightly hits only instrumental music, but then immediately does like a 180 and does rap battle.
My, already trying to persuade fate.
What are you talking about? I have done no such thing. You see his horns like get a little bit bigger and sharper, and it's like, I guess we'll perform it tomorrow night then. I'll have you prepare your delicious licks of lyrics.
Very well.
Well, I will say now, welcome to your new home. As he takes away those light bulbs, and it shuts down. It's like, prepare for the badass bar battle of the bilinnia.
Ugh.
And this is where we end it.
Yay!
I
So-
made a deal with
Baby!
The DJ Goat.
Oh!
Yep.
I'm stupid.
So, the setter is prep for a rap battle. Shelly, your job is to I will talk to you about the rap battle stuff, but the main theme is D&D. So you have to make some rap battles that could be against him, or it could be something like your adventures, but at least one lyrical phrase should have something related to D&D.
Okay. This is gonna be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, just so you know, Ashla there could have helped you at some point. I'm pretty sure. I don't know.
You have wonderful animals to help with the performance.
And a
Yep,
best
or
friend who will
sabotage.
also assist.
Or sabotage, but we'll see. The laughing dragon will be ready for whatever the hell happens.
Dear Lord.
Which
Chap-
means next chapter is gonna be dependent on when I finish up those lyrics. Fuck.
That, or the thing is, if you don't finish this lyrics, then you have to use whatever you have and improv the rest.
Fuck! Ah!
The pressure is on. So, chapter, was this? Chapter 8? Chapter 9. Badass Bard Battle of the Millennia.
Dear Lord, can you type that up so I don't have to try and remember it for next session?
Yeah, don't worry. I might get rid of badass just in case. I don't know if that's censored in titles, but we'll do Bard Battle of the Millennia. Since it's been 2 millennia since he got his new soul. It's great.
Lovely.
But yeah.
I'm a killer bitch. I'm a fucking killer bitch.
Please don't.
I'm gonna kill the bitch that went and fucking took my friend's soul.
Fair
Not
enough.
you.
I mean, I am the bitch.
So, look forward to next time. It will be D&D rap battle.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting.
In other questions, I'm gonna end myself. So, are you going to be continuing?
I'm not sure, to be honest. Actually, let me see.
If you are, I'll raid into you.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
Damn, I would love that too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll play for a little bit and then
Yeah. Alright, then I'm sending all of you over on my end to Cerulean Soul, aka a lovely DM, and I'll see you guys whenever I talk to you next, because consistency is not my thing right now.
Take care and show some love, guys.
Bye!
take it easy, everyone. May your soul shine brighter than the sun.
As
But
always,
yeah.
be kind, be courteous, be awesome.